Alright.
Good luck.
Oh, so the pit strategy is correct then, isn't it?
Should be. Jan, if you could stream to Discord, that'd be great.
Yep, wait. I'm in the yellow team chat or...
Just stream it too.
Can we line up into the pit lane?
Thanks.
GT3s are.
Yeah. Well, after 16 minutes you can. Yeah, I think.
After 16, alright.
Gimme, does it work?
I
There's
feel
no,
like
works.
no point in doing it now, is there?
Nice.
Because you
Oh, yeah.
have to
You
respect
can line-
ghosting.
yeah.
You can line up at the end of the pit lane like pretty much as soon as you want. Just don't be in people's way.
Yeah.
Alright, so if you hit return to garage,
Come on, I'm
Jan,
doing a drift.
Yeah.
Alright,
And then
let's
you drive.
watch you boys. Where are you?
Someone already spin.
there you
Got
go.
30 FPS, gang. Let's go.
I can hit drive and just scroll, can't I?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah,
I
can
put
hit-
brake pad 1 on for quality.
Yeah, that's good.
I'll just remember to change it back.
Yeah, please do. Otherwise, we're gonna have to change brakes halfway through the race.
Oh yeah, we need to run set 2, don't we?
I'll whack on set 3.
Nice.
That lasts about half a lap.
Well, I feel like they last longer just because GT4s are well less heavy and less.
Well,
forces are
GT4s
needed.
use road car brakes anyways.
Ah, okay.
We're in the wet. Default is 3 brake pad.
You can go so much faster through there.
But you can actually.
Oh no,
abuse
because
the
you got
brake
cold tires. Yeah, never mind.
I got cold tires, so I'm like taking it easy.
Yeah.
You can really abuse the curb in the chicane.
You can pretty much drive over the sausage over here as well, but I'm not gonna do it now.
I wouldn't say you can because it bounces your car around. You can't get the power down as quickly. The GT4 is
You
really
fl-
about.
You float over it.
Okay. Well, GT4 is really about getting the power down as quickly as you can.
Isn't that any car?
Not always.
Honk. Oh boy.
That was the GT3 speed right there.
Yeah.
It's alright. You have time.
like Hamilton going over the.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, I brake there usually anyways, so I don't know why it was different this time.
The tires
Oh,
are
look.
completely heated up.
Yeah, I
I
guess.
looked a bit late and I was like, surely he's not going that one stopped. And then.
Turn in. Too late.
It's okay, Ollie. Take your time. Have fun.
Yeah, I got like 15 minutes, so. My front left is still cold as fuck.
That takes a couple of laps to...
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. Usually your first lap's just a throwaway lap anyways.
Nice trick.
Thank you. I just heard the smallest sheesh I've ever heard. Oh.
Do not be on the brakes on the curb.
Yeah. Now the tire should be good.
Yeah, alright. Have fun.
And
Interesting line. He'll be better
Yes,
next
very
lap.
interesting line.
using the whole track.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ah, understeer, my guy.
It's still valid, it's still valid.
Yeah, but so much understeer. The pressures still aren't great, to be honest.
What
Just
are
keep
they?
going.
Very low 26s.
Okay.
If everyone on the track is 16 degree, it was starting practice, never mind.
I
You're
don't know why
breaking
it
too late
feels
in every corner.
it feels a lot more understeer than it did when I was doing normal practice. Not seem to get any turn in. Is the track on fast or optimum or anything like?
Fast still.
Fast.
Fast.
Bruh. Okay.
That explains it.
That's why I
You
can't
break-
get any turn.
You're breaking a bit too late in many corners.
Mm. The edge of my tires is still super blue.
Color never matters as long as the pressure is correct.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Not a bad lap, but you can definitely do better.
Not great either. That's. Oh, I
Much
thought that was
better.
gonna be.
Much better.
Better.
I love how much curve you can take.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's
just
amazing.
ridiculous, isn't it?
Nice.
That's way better.
Fuck.
You need to break it early, Ollie.
I thought I was braking earlier, though, to be honest. I'm still 4/10 up, but
Yeah, yeah.
That's still enough time to get you well up a few places.
yeah.
Yeah.
Who was it yesterday who said that false brakes aren't so consistent every time?
Sanix.
Yeah, I actually found it the same way.
Yeah.
What did he say?
The brakes aren't always consistent.
But Porsche GT4.
Okay. Not bad, you gained a little bit of time there.
Yeah, I can't get my front left heated at all.
It's fine, you can come in after this lap and you can change the brushes to your liking and you can do your last stint.
Yeah. You just pull over and return to pits.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's fine, just keep going.
Oh, that's wide. Oh. I have a second in me. Not from
I
this
was-
lap, but from the... I can do a mid to high 50.
Yeah, I think I agree. Alright,
Just gonna make sure that the guy notices.
just brake.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna stop in the middle of a straight when there's a guy behind me.
Yeah.
Alright, pressures. 1, 2, 3 clicks up on the left. Where are we? Alright, I can definitely improve by 6/10.
6/10 is good. That will put us P2.
6.
That'll put us P2, Ollie.
Okay.
If you get
Actually, no,
mid 50,
P3.
I think we are in top
If I what?
3. Mid 50s.
Yeah.
Your sector 1 was good. The fastest sector 1 is only 2/10 faster than you. It was your last sector that was really bad. Did you block them there?
No.
No.
Okay.
Alright, let's get some heat into these tires.
Yeah, but do it smartly.
Don't do it, George Russ. Oh my god.
Put TC up when you're warming your tire.
Or just don't leave like a madman.
Yeah. No, it's fine. I didn't hit a wall, so...
I guess.
Well, for some reason, I guess it's a lot less speed, but the brakes felt really nice there.
I spun twice in Sprint Cup quali the other week, both on both of my 2 runs, but it actually helps because I got a load of heat in the tyres.
Normal.
Unintended greatness.
and cold tires. I just want to bounce on every curb.
You gotta get a potential. Just do what you were doing.
Yeah.
No mistakes.
Yes.
You got time as well. You got 3 laps.
Yeah, 3 laps.
Perfect. It's the amount of fuel I have, so.
Perfect. Nice. Much better, nice.
Wow, that was almost 6 tenths out immediate.
Nice.
Yeah, just keep going.
I lost it going over the first curb.
Yeah.
I feel like your brake bias is quite far back. You seem to be kind of flicking the rear end on the brakes a lot. Honestly.
No, I don't know. It's just default aggressive.
Oh, that's probably why then.
Only you don't need to push harder in. You know, there's the hairpin and then the final 2 corners where you lost all your time.
Yeah.
You don't need to push harder than the others because they were pretty much perfect to begin with.
I wasn't pushing harder.
Okay.
I just fucked it up at the hairpin.
You still have a lap 2 tenths up, so.
Yeah. Okay, but braking later there gave me 3 tenths.
That was good.
I lost like most of it going down the main straight after.
Yeah, but you still gain time, so it's fine.
Nice.
Good job.
Huge game.
Stonks.
Yeah.
Now just gotta keep it clean.
Basically.
Yeah, all the time.
No.
Bruh. Bruh.
The Mao.
What? Why?
Okay, that
Yeah.
works. It's fine.
Alright.
You're going a bit too deep into it.
Yeah.
Just don't fuck up the last corner.
Yeah, you gain like 4 tenths if you don't.
Too slow.
No, it's fine.
Very good.
Yeah, that's
It means you get a really good exit. Nice one,
Nice,
only.
yeah.
Oh, bruh. How
That's
much did
really
I lose on the exit last
Yeah,
lap?
it's,
That's
you
gonna
lost a
get
lot.
you a fair few positions.
Nicely
Default.
done. Keep one more lap, Ollie.
All you need is a 10th to get the next
You're
spot.
faster than Valentin, what the fuck?
One more lap, Ollie.
Alright, George, wanna start lining up?
Yeah, yeah. Let's find our car.
It's fine.
Ah, F.
Okay. It's fine.
It's
That's a
invalid.
good quality.
Where is our
Nicely
car?
done, Ollie. Good
Ah.
stuff. Very good
Almost
stuff.
third.
Yeah. That's very good
Almost
stuff.
Should I get lining up now? Actually, I'll wait till like 30 seconds or something.
You can go, yeah, because your tires will get too cold.
Yeah.
You can leave the hits as soon as it hits 15, so go line up like 15 seconds before.
To be fair.
Someone left already.
Oh, it's the guy who got kicked. I wonder why he got kicked.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a look in the chat. Right.
What happens if we put the brake bias a little bit forward? I mean, we risk, yeah, upsetting the balance we had before, but... Okay, Valentin didn't make it. So... Nice.
Right, everyone went out early.
I'm gonna go
Yeah,
have
track
a
position.
piss.
That's good quality, Ollie. Well done.
Yep.
Really good stuff for starting P4. And you were only like half a tenth off P3.
We could have started B3 easily.
Yeah.
I reckon maybe, maybe not. Maybe even P2. Because I lost like 3-4 tenths going through the
The chicane.
the chicane, yeah.
It's fine.
Had it been fully clean, but yeah, whatever. I had to go piss, I'll be right back.
P4 is good enough to stay in pro. I was a bit worried that we wouldn't be quick enough, but we definitely are quick enough.
Yeah, I'm actually a bit surprised. Very nice quality from Ollie.
Yeah.
What do I do about traffic? Because I kind of need to go faster some more on my tyres.
Yeah, this first lap's gonna be shit anyway, so don't worry about it.
You space yourself, warm up your tires in the first lap, that's a banker. But you space yourself in the out lap because it's going to be an absolute mayhem at the...
There's about 9-10 cars in front of you. And
9-10?
And the first one's just going through the chicane now, so...
Oh, Felix is leading.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, I heard his car going out. I didn't realize quite how early everyone was going.
Yeah. You're in the middle of it, sort of bit towards the front.
Basically.
I don't know where we were in the pit lane, but I heard like 3 cars go past. So I was like, oh, I guess no one's going out yet.
Yeah.
There's just a train right now. You shouldn't need to leave too much of a gap to Franco.
Yep.
Like a second. Yeah.
It's not going yet.
Yeah, just go.
Yeah, this is basically now going to be the warm-up lap. Oh, we were always behind. I think.
Let's go on board with Gorge.
Gorge of the jungle.
Watch out for that tree.
You're not in a GT4 car, Josh.
Studying my lines. Being able to break at the 50-meter board there.
Mm.
Pressures aren't even above 27 yet.
It's fine.
You're catching on Franco.
Is there anyone who did some funky ghosting stuff, or?
Not really. Like there was a bit of ghosting, but that's like fine.
Yeah.
As long as you don't cut the line, I think.
Yeah.
We didn't, so.
Oh man. You're faster than us.
Damn. Can he believe it?
Go on, George. Good exit.
Hogger's lap with shit pressures.
Yannick, can you scroll up a little bit on the timing sheet on the left?
7.
Nice.
Oh, Franco was quick.
Guess not.
Yeah, I thought so too, honestly.
He did what, a 41.5.
Maybe he needs a few laps to warm up. Walmouth a 41.1. Damn.
Rail for 41.
Yeah, but they were right at the front. They had way better tyres than basically everyone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
George did like 40.5 on the 2S.
He's invalid. You should get out of the way.
Yeah. Both are invalid, so just flash them.
Nice.
The guy in front is invalid as well.
Yep.
Oh,
It's fine. Still 9/10 up.
the car just wanted to point towards the finish line.
Decent
Not
lap.
bad.
That'll get us quite high up, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, like 5, hopefully.
Oh wow. Top 4.
That bus. You're ahead of Walmouth now, so that's good.
Let's go.
Very nice.
I feel like I'm probably gonna catch this Aston to be fair.
Just hope he invalidates before you catch him.
Yeah.
Yes, it does seem like second's better there.
Yep.
Oh well.
That's probably gone anyway because the Aston.
There's only 3 attempts
me.
between the top
Invalid
7.
anyway. Yeah, if you go now, you should come out when everyone's pitting anyway.
Yeah. Who's that in front?
The Walmouth.
No.
No.
Some no-name.
Did they say what was
Get out
happening
of
to the
here.
69 in the chat?
They've been
They've been signed
banned.
out. The above team was signed out of the championship to be caught using external custom liveries on multiple occasions. Oh,
That means when they were told to take it off, they actually didn't.
they didn't, yeah.
No, that's stupid.
We're P10 now. Half a second.
Guide on P1.
I mean, there was
You've got
3.
2
that
laps
was-
behind, 2 cars behind you that are valid if you want to let them go.
Yeah.
Then
got
you've
quite a
got
lot
a
of space
bunch of,
behind
then you
them.
got a bunch, yeah, it's a bunch of space.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
That works as well. Now you got space.
I let these 2 through.
Use dispatchy wires.
Honestly, that was so weird. I thought I disconnected. With the cars going off like that.
Oh.
I'm so used to it.
Yep.
Has this guy been in the pits yet? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, what the?
Number 60 Aston. He's not on. He's literally right behind you on the leaderboard.
Oh.
30.
What's the gap to the top?
Close to 6
5
tenths.
tenths.
573.
I mean, I did it into S, so.
Yeah, and you got a bit of that in the chicane as well.
Is it optimum now? Yes, it is. I believe it.
There's a big yellow bar on the top of my Discord saying my nitro will end in 7 days.
You can click that away now.
Yeah. But he didn't have to remind me. Much better this time.
Nice.
Everyone ahead is invalid.
Ooh, that pink Mercedes.
That should gain us a fair few positions. P8 maybe.
Okay.
You know.
Sure. That's 10.
P3 to 5 is separated by 6 thousandths.
So working at cold tires point. I think that's like,
P1 to P5 under 2/10.
yeah,
Yeah.
should be like 2/10 in this lap.
Yeah, I think so.
If you get
Right.
2 point something tenths, you'll be either first. No, not first. You'll be either third or fifth.
Yeah.
Maybe second. Oh, here comes some dude in a Bentley and just stonks everyone.
Yep. We're 5/10 off again.
Bro.
It's fine, we're not looking at pole.
1.3.
I mean, we could.
We're behind it, he's valid. There's a whole bunch behind it.
Yeah, I'm not the lap code, he's not close enough.
How enough fuel do you have? 2?
Oh, I've only got one more lap,
Oh, right.
which is a shame. It's timing these 2 corners as well, that Aston really put me off.
Damn, it's so tight.
That's what she said.
Yeah, that's another joke.
I just ignored it. Yeah, another Bentley has just stonked the whole field.
I'll see.
Yeah, it's a bit late, isn't it?
Early.
Oh yeah, early. 6 a.m. Fucking hell. I guess it's a 6-hour race, so it makes sense.
How is that not invalid?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
You go.
I'll take.
Must have been an inch away from the detection line. We take those.
That is stonks. Ooh, spicy. That'll be P8 or 7 maybe.
Flash for extra horsepower. P8.
P8.
Nice.
Very nice. Oh, 6 thousandths off Egger.
Oh,
Watch behind, watch behind.
yeah.
You don't have another lap of fuel?
Nah.
What?
Ooh.
Oh well. Nice. So,
Well done.
40.1 pole. Jesus. Well, my best ever is a 0.3.
The craziest is the slowest guy is 1.8 off.
Yeah,
There's still a guy who hasn't done a valid lap yet.
I'm happy with that. It was
Oh, never mind, he just did it. Okay, so yeah, there's a full GT4 at the back then.
Of
think I'm-
course.
I think at best I could have matched Warmer.
Mm.
So
Yeah, it's 1/10 in it.
There's
That's
what,
a
yeah,
tenth.
1.6
A
seconds
tenth,
separates
yeah.
the entire field. That's incredible.
Willamot is down in 27th, so
Yeah, well,
Except-
we don't care about William, we care about Wilmot.
isn't Willamot and Wilmot, weren't they? They're together in the Bentley?
No,
Or was it-
Felix, Rupert, and Wilmot.
Oh. Oh.
Wilmot was just a
Oh.
championship contender
Yeah,
rival last time around.
yeah.
So where did you lose time?
Oh,
really?
is Felix in that team as well?
Yeah, he is. Oh, they just
Okay.
improved.
He
was
just got
Exactly.
P3.
Sam, it was Aqua Minerale where I lost
Yeah,
a bit.
yeah, definitely. Yeah, the rest are fine. Actually, holy shit, the last sector. 3/10, 4/10.
And out of
Almost.
nowhere, Alex will be fucking the third driver. in
Alex?
that team.
I doubt.
That was from retirement.
I highly doubt that.
Right, I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick and then I'll be
Alright.
back.
$39.9.
Jesus.
We're P10 now,
Oh.
fucking hell.
Everyone just spiced it up. How did you get a 39?
Alien.
Yeah.
We are in the alien split. I'm so happy with GT4s. Jesus.
Oh, we were down last, wouldn't we?
Oh, we have.
So
I mean,
what was the gap?
P20 and then down.
1.8 exactly separates all of GT3.
Not
1.8.
terrible.
So we,
It's about close to
Exclude
the
2
silver
cars
class
and it's
rest.
1.5.
yeah.
That's just a normal 2S split, isn't it? So the session has ended, but what's happening now?
It's just
There's a
loading.
5-minute wait time.
Okay, but I'm still in the session has ended part.
Yeah, you can
Oh,
return
yeah,
to character
oh,
if you want me, but...
yeah.
Oh, okay.
And we are still here.
And before they just fucked up the server. Alright, I'm gonna put my profile on Do Not Disturb.
Barrage someone in the 39s.
Yeah. Welcome back, George.
So, get the race setup loaded and the pit stops and whatnot.
Yeah.
A long wait time.
Right. 2?
Yeah.
Yes.
Twice that well. Otherwise. Alright. We'll be starting on set 6. Set 7. Set 8. Set 9.
They didn't go out last night.
Good.
Strategically stayed home.
Okay.
Otherwise, I would have been hungover as fuck right now. But
Nice.
I'll be that tomorrow. So
Yeah, but it doesn't matter tomorrow.
as long as I'm up before the F1. Anyone still in the end screen?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it'll last another like 3 or so minutes. So
Should I keep pressures as they are for each
yes,
stop?
yeah, makes things easier.
Yeah.
Oh, return to. Oh my god, I didn't realize I could return to garage. Oof.
Yeah,
Right.
you know when this screen
Tire
pops up,
set
you can also
7.
tend to go.
Okay, I didn't know that.
The start on tire set 19 only, and then the first pit stop will be
I
tire
mean,
set 20.
I'll just do tire set 7 because that's a free one.
Okay,
Or do you care?
it doesn't matter.
As long as they're white on the pit stop, then it doesn't
Yeah.
matter really.
I haven't got any
Doesn't
idea
matter.
what pressures. Sorry, not pressures. What fuel?
Just full fuel. It's the Mercedes.
Mercedes. I don't
Mercury
even know what the stint timer is.
65.
65.
55 minutes.
Okay.
So I think
Makes
we'll last just about that long.
Yeah.
think.
Also, the Maserati
Maybe
was
even
supposed to
not.
be between Valentin and me, but he got disqualified.
Well, yeah, using external liveries.
Did they not change it?
No.
No, apparently
not
they did.
so.
Apparently they did, but they are repeat offenders basically.
So it's like
Oh,
they'll
what?
be disqualified for this round, but
No, I think they're
But-
gone for the whole season.
oh, maybe I don't know. I
Or
don't know.
maybe.
Don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. I mean, yeah, you go number 69, you go into Maserati. That's kind of like a troll
Mm.
Perfect.
sort of thing.
So what have you got in GT4? Porsche, Beamer, Mercedes,
Porsche,
and,
Porsche,
and
Porsche.
oh, there's actually a fair few cars.
The McLaren
We
is a
have
weird car to drive.
Porsche, Porsche, BM, Porsche, Mercedes, Macca, Mercedes, Chevy, and then Porsche again.
Yeah. What cars are there not in GT3?
Chris, why are you in the car driver's seat?
I'm not.
He's not.
It says
You
C
are.
sticker.
Yes, it's because he's the first. He's driver 1.
Yeah.
But
I'm
you're in the
literally off.
car, Ollie.
Ollie,
Don't
I'm
worry.
literally offline. How the fuck would that work?
I don't know. I don't know. I just saw your name and I was just like, yeah,
Don't worry.
yeah. The panic.
Panic avoid.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Alright, time to wait in the setup screen for 3 minutes. We start on cold tires anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it really doesn't for you guys. You can
Yeah, fuck it.
get.
I'm leaving it.
Yeah.
I have 3 minutes to click drive.
Do your last toilet visit now?
Yeah.
I just did one like 5 minutes ago.
Oh, okay.
I am gonna go get some food. Bye bye.
So, Kimi, are we double stinting or do we change between each stint?
I don't. I think we can change between each, to be honest.
Yeah,
But
I
it
think
sort
so.
of happens. We'll have to see in the race. If we're in a really intense battle, then double stinting would be better.
Yeah,
But if we're just sort of cruising on our own, then
I
yeah.
think keeping a rhythm is better anyways.
Yeah, but the thing is, with double stinting, you can lose your rhythm as well quite easily if you're not.
Yeah, I guess.
Time to go.
Let's.
Demon. What the hell?
The fuck was that?
Demon just tricked all his body.
Just hyping up everyone.
Okay. 20 seconds. Remember to click drive.
I have click drive.
Nice. Jana,
Drive 2.
can you go to the external view so we can see what's happening further up front? Yeah, thanks.
Happy?
Yes, good.
(6:42 a.m. so the sun's up. What temperature is it? It must be hotter, wouldn't it?
16.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, we just increase the pressures as we go.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Oh, this
Good morning.
Well, this is a very long warm up.
Yeah, it's gonna be painful.
There's all the GT3 cars that sound amazing, then there's just us, the fucking bees in the background. Yeah.
My GT4 sounds dreadful. This Bentley is. That's not good living.
Is there a fuel safe map on the GT4?
Just go to the. I would go to the lowest one.
Or the highest.
Yeah, sorry. Tell me.
It's not even put traction on 2. Wait, what's the fuel map on now? It's engine map 1.
How much fuel did you put in, Ollie? 8,
90 liters,
fine.
yeah.
You'll be fine.
I would just come in a little bit early, but that's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, 6 hours you'll never skip a stint, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, but it's, I mean, it is a 65-minute stint timer, so we can't extend it if we had to cut one short. At least not a lot.
We can't extend it enough to cut a lap. Cut a pit stop.
What is Mercedes doing with the ghosting?
It's fine. It was in the pit lane. They were worried about ghosting. It wasn't so much in the warm-up lap.
Yeah, well, I just
I know that, but it's just annoying.
It's not
Really
going to be back from the start.
I'm here, I'm Steve.
Oh, fair enough.
Sam just vibing.
Can you go like ultra wide mode? Just tell me if there's anything deaths ahead of me.
Well, my brakes are warm.
That's important.
Yeah, the tires are slowly getting there.
Keep in mind to stay off the curbs.
Yeah. I'll stay off the the curbs for the first couple of laps as well.
Actually, I don't know if you should stay off the curbs for the first couple of laps. Like, don't clatter them, but you can go on them a little bit.
Yeah.
What is that Merc doing?
Everyone's just going off the fucking track. He's been told he can send it, so...
Just send it, yeah, until you hit the spot.
Yeah.
Make sure you don't send it too hard here.
I shall
Yeah.
be your eyes in the sky.
Alright, good luck. Good luck, guys.
Good luck,
Good
guys.
luck.
Thank you.
Have fun.
Second gear start, right?
Yes,
I don't,
in
yes.
GT4. First gear is like tiny.
Pull away gear.
Box in.
Yeah. Fine.
Really slow.
Pretty clean.
Extremely slow.
Watch out.
The outside line was way better there.
It's fine. You didn't lose too much.
Oh.
Nice.
Did I gain a place or was I just... No, I did, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't go for it.
Whoa. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for that. Whoa.
Oh, nice. Yeah, no, your stream's like 10 pixels, by the way. I can't see shit.
I think going on the outside was the outside. The
Track
outside
limits,
is the
George.
best.
That's fine.
Someone's got to drive through in GT4.
Really?
Yeah.
Must have done something in quality.
No, it was
warm up.
start position.
What the fuck was that move? You completely pushed me off track there.
Bro, the
just
lead
keep
has
going.
absolutely...
Oh, bonk. Go wide. Yeah, miss.
Yep.
Nice. 2 more positions. P7.
Yeah.
P3.
The lagging Bentley behind me.
Someone's off in the left-hander on the start-finish straight, but they got moving again. Poor Bentley.
I had to defend real quick to make sure I didn't
Bentley is
let...
lagging so much.
Yeah.
Why are you guys with a Bentley?
I saw they were
Yes.
at the back. They got spun around or something.
Yeah.
We lost all our positions in lap 1. We got
Yeah.
absolutely bullied off track.
Yeah.
How many places did you lose?
All
5.
of them.
Oh, bro.
We're at last, but second
that's
last now as
massive
an
off
Aston
track.
off. Yeah.
Was that through like one move or?
No,
It
it
was-
was throughout the whole lap.
Yeah, because we got unlucky and got stuck behind people, and we couldn't move to the outside, so people just overtook us around the outside. And then in Aqua Minerale, someone sent an absolute fucking send, and then had pushed us wide, and we lost like 2-3 positions because of it. Yeah. I guess.
It's fine.
Yeah.
He's gonna open up the door to the guy in front to try and take
Oh.
advantage of this.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Seemed like the Kamau didn't want to let him through there.
Well, it seemed like the Camaro wanted to let him through, but was doing it in an unpredictable way.
I'm driving very carefully because I don't want the Merc to do Merc things.
Yes, that's the drive-through being served.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The GT4 feels very close together.
Yeah, just stay with the pack.
Yeah.
Nice.
Ah, nice. Oh. Okay.
Didn't do that. I wanted to go around the outside of him and he closed the door. Which is fair enough. He had all the right to do that.
Yeah. There's a huge GT3 train from P14 onwards.
Yeah. Just wait until those cars start to lapping.
Oh god.
Gonna
Won't be
chaos.
long now.
No, it'll take a few laps.
I forgot about GT4's existence.
Well, you're about
Hopefully
to
we
spot-
won't be the first one you meet.
No, we won't. Well,
Oh, fuck's sake.
we might not.
If this continues, then
And what?
yeah, don't meet us first.
Just get your head down, get into it then.
Yeah. Actually, no, there was the guy who did the drive-through, so.
Tracks increased by 1 degrees.
It's gonna
I can
get
see that. I need to start with a lower front left pressure.
So, Kimmy, can you see anything from the stream now?
It's like 240p.
Can I do something?
You can restart it, but I don't know.
If you restart the stream, you should be able to set it to 1080p. Because 2S is nothing.
Yeah.
It should be 1080.
Yeah, it's somewhat okay, yeah. It's somewhat okay now.
Okay.
How many laps do we do in a stint here? I don't know if anyone will know that.
So
35.
36 or 37.
I
It's
got
not a good apple.
full, it was like 36 laps. So I don't know if we'll be able to get that full 65.
What's your pace at the moment, Oldie?
High 51.
Okay.
It's not great.
It's okay. How's your tires?
Fine.
Keep in mind, most people have their fastest driver in.
Yeah, I mean, we can stay close to this back, so we are fine.
Yeah. Be fun with some rain.
Put it.
There's a 50% chance of rain on the server, so.
Really?
But it's not now, but it's set to 50%. But we have on 2S it's set to 60%.
For rain?
Yeah.
We maybe lower that because we had like what, 3 rain races this season? It's a lot.
Yeah. But it was the same setting we had the whole of last season. We had 1 rain race.
I
I
guess.
thought you put it out this season. I guess not. I thought that's why we had much more rain, because we turned up the...
Yeah.
No, it was the same.
The last GT4 is now in between those GT3 cars.
Yeah. The GT3's at start finish now.
Let the fun begin. All I need to do is not pun you guys.
Yeah. Everyone else, fine, go for it.
Yeah.
But
I can send on everyone, but I won't send on you.
yeah, thanks.
Yeah, when that train comes, we can try and use it to advantage, Oldie.
Just don't see how we can really do that.
Damn, these guys are objectively quicker than me, so
Yeah, it's fine.
depends how the GT4s go. Yeah, I mean Ryan Minions. Like,
I mean, I'm probably
Beast.
gonna be, oh god, slower than you. So,
yeah. Nah. Nah.
It's funny. There's a decent pack of GT3s, then nothing, then 2 GT3s, then nothing, and then the rest of the field just right next behind.
Yeah.
2 long snakes.
The guys ahead are doing 50s.
Yeah, just get your head down.
Yeah.
Next race we'll practice more than just the day before.
For Imola, I think it's okay to have done it that way, to be honest. Because we just done it for 2S. So a lot of us will have been up to speed with the track already.
You're gating on this guy though.
Yeah. And... I almost lost it.
Yeah, just keep applying the pressure.
I was in a 50 relative for a sec.
Yeah. And their pace is good. He seems to be
He lost the train ahead, now he can't really...
yeah, exactly. Just apply pressure, he's gonna crack. He looks like he's gonna crack.
Did Aston make a mistake behind Sam?
what's that?
Did Aston make a mistake?
They must have. Or they might have been battling. Because they were like a second, now it's 2.5.
But the Camaro's fucking stonks on the straight.
Not really. Porsche is good as well.
Porsche's a very good all-round car.
Yeah. Camaro kind of struggles a bit in the corners.
Yeah. The Camaro is good at like Monza Spa. It's about
Like,
it.
look, he's pulling away from me and I'm right up his slipstream.
Yeah. We're also running a bit higher aero than most people are for the
Yeah.
cornering speeds. But it's actually not that bad, look.
But now it's because I'm right up his ass.
It's good luck.
Yeah.
Just keep pressuring him.
Yeah, I thought I was about to crash there.
The car is like the car is like
That's what I call
progressively-
pressure.
the car's like progressively feeling better and better as the fuel goes down because the like obviously it's not ideal
Yeah.
on.
Yeah. Watch out for that, they can give a warning.
So only the GT3s are closing up.
Yeah. If you can get this guy before the GT3s, that'd be great. If not, you can use the GT3s to your advantage to get him.
After 24 hours in a GT4 in a multi-class race, best advice I can give you is let the GT3 do the work. As soon as you
See-
start trying to let them through, it'll get messy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do as well.
Oh god. Alright.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
it's
here
up now.
it's starting.
Only one car now,
Yeah.
and a small
Just
car.
let. Yeah, he's gonna do the work.
Nice.
Flip.
But now...
He's gonna overtake into the corner. Yeah, he's letting him through as well. Oh, that's not smart from him. Yeah, you're gonna get a good exit here compared to the guy.
Oh, it's a warning, I think.
What was it?
Maybe. It was very close to track limits. Let's go!
now-
Nice, good exit. Nice stuff. Alright, you are free to cut in front.
Good job, mate.
Good stuff.
Got break you late now.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Nicely done. And now he's got a GT3 behind.
Yeah.
He's gonna get him on the straights. He's gonna send it on you as well.
Nice.
Yeah,
Hey,
you stayed
guys,
in front. Good job.
How many cars are you two ahead by? Like from the back?
We're the second last on
Yeah.
the train.
Yeah, there's
Isn't-
one GT4 that's like miles behind.
Yeah.
There's
you've got
an
the drive-thru.
there's an orange Camaro, and then it's us.
I'm hoping I'll kind of catch you by the main straight.
Yeah. But we got speed on them now. Ollie's pulling away.
Yeah, I should catch you guys in a good
And
place.
there's more those GT3s. So.
Yeah, seems to be. He's gonna send it into the chicane.
Yeah, it's fine.
Don't please. Fuck.
He's gonna overshoot the chicane. Oh no, maybe not.
Multi-class racing it's not as bad as because the brakes are different and the speed is different. Everything is different. So.
Next guy coming is XR Racing. Stay on the inside.
And this is good for us because getting really backed up. Jesus Christ, this looks
Oh,
messy.
yeah,
Oh,
that was
Ollie.
bad. Nah,
Oh,
it
you
was
joined,
No, just rejoin.
Nice one.
I got pushed out and then I hit the rumble strips.
You hit the grass, yeah.
Yeah. The rubber.
Don't worry.
Mercedes. Let's go.
Power!
I was lucky I didn't hit anyone, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
bonk.
Oh,
It's Lewis and Max.
getting a great view from this.
Oh, that Camaro though.
I'll have a look at the replay for that.
It was not my fault, or I feel like I left my car's wet.
Yeah, I'll have a look.
One more GT3 Ollie, and then there's gap.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Oh, that Camaro is way offline.
Yeah, Sam, this far I should catch him going to Aqua Minerale, so it's actually gonna balance out, I think.
That was worse for us because it was into a corner.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
gave him a car's width. It's probably going to be a racing incident though. Honestly. So I won't bother.
They're just that they're doing very harsh.
Stay
let
on
me
your
through.
line!
Oh my god.
Is he trying to let people pass?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Let's stay on the racing line, please.
Next guy will catch you on the straight, Ollie.
Getting off there, the racing line there, that's completely fine, but anywhere else.
Yeah.
Like just after a corner is just the worst place to do it.
Yeah.
This guy's gonna send it.
Oh well, second worst.
I don't
Mid
think he
corner
is.
is the worst.
No, he's not.
Man really did the cutback on me.
Oh, into the hairpin. Ah, never mind.
But we passed before then.
Yeah, we got a big train coming up, Ollie, so just,
Beware.
Wait.
yeah.
I almost lost the load. Oh, I'm catching a
A
GT4.
huge back
Oh,
coming up here.
Trust me, I've had worse. I've caught a GT4, like every lap for 4 laps at the downhill bit in Bathurst. The last time we did the 12 hours, so could be worse.
Oh, yeah, I forget we're gonna have you doing multi-class Bathurst.
Yep.
Okay, that's a bit BM.
Everyone's
on
That's
the
fine.
Lexus.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's fine, but still a bit.
Yeah, just hold your line.
Bentley also.
It's not gonna get past. Oh, come on. Lamborghini. There's no respect here at all.
Did you report the Ferrari?
Well, it's post-race, isn't it?
I thought you could still report during.
Oh, I don't
They
know.
are
We'll just do them all after.
See, the Camaro went wide.
Yeah, so just follow these guys, the Camaro's gonna get swallowed by them as well.
On the straight.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Everyone's
good.
going to pass him on the start finish line. Fuck.
That's unlucky.
Yeah.
That's how it goes.
Who's that in pit?
Yeah.
Two more coming.
Alright, that's GT4 traffic done for a while.
Down. Okay.
Can't say
Probably
we
just
came out
wait
that positive.
to not do it around the outside of the corner. We're both losing more time that way.
Yeah.
It's because you broke a bit late, so you let the Bentley get side by side with you.
Oh, George! No!
No.
It's fine. It's only a minor bonk. It's fine. Watch
What
the
happened?
rejoin. Go wide. Go wide.
No.
What happened, guys?
He
Me.
lost it, Aqua. Minerale.
Oh.
I've only got 4 seconds damage, just alright.
Yeah, it wouldn't be any much damage because you only slightly tap the wall. It maybe just be flat spotted tires.
Yeah.
Oh, you really lost it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
properly.
Okay.
Mercedes things. Ollie.
Only
Yeah.
the drifting
Got
here.
some drifting.
He's trying to recreate the crash that George did.
Yeah.
Oh, I was
I
all
was,
going
I was
so
trying
well.
to figure out George's line.
Alex Albon edition.
Oh well. Still over 5.5 hours to go.
Yeah,
And
We've lost so much
break.
time behind the GT3s.
it's fine.
Not that much actually.
No, a lot. We've lost a shit ton. If we were in front of the Camaro, I think we would be at least like 7 seconds ahead, maybe.
Yeah, well. Shit happens.
Yeah,
There's another
Not
train coming, but it's
impressive
on the
ever.
straight.
yeah.
If you lift now, that'd be smart.
I'm not lifting. Because they're gonna get by it and then we get into the braking zone.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh yeah, there's 10 hours of Silverstone going today, isn't there?
For what?
The GT World, like eSports series, I think.
Jesus.
Yeah, that is a bit. Can you? Then they say they didn't want to see any cars dive bombing.
Yeah.
Literally. The most
Oh my
cars are either
God.
Aston Martin or Bentley. That's quite funny.
Oh, I
There's
can't believe
zero
I've been there.
respect from any of them here. I see the
It's fine,
Camaro ahead
George.
though.
The Camaro's
He's
gonna
right.
get swallowed up.
It was right as like I was
Uh,
getting confident
no.
as the fuel kind of went down. It was literally like 2 quarters before I was like, oh, that car feels quite good, I could push it. And then bin. Just need the next round of GT4s.
The guy behind is not a lap car, but he's GT3, so.
Yeah, he'll get past. Oh my God. The fact I can actually stick to those scents is what drives me mad. That just shows the difference in car. And then the Camaro getting all of them on the straight again.
Yeah.
Where's the next GT4? So far ahead.
Yeah.
You guys been battered.
No. Ollie's
We've
just been
been-
swallowed up in the wrong time.
I've been bullied by the whole field. RCI should put me on suicide watch from all this bullying. Like fucking hell.
You
There
gained
was a
like-
guy. He saw an opportunity to go around the outside of me as we're going through the chicane. There's another guy who saw an opportunity to do a double dive bomb. So one guy dive bombed me like, okay, so I'm about to turn in, and then this guy comes out of nowhere, forcing me to turn wide again.
It's fine.
Yep.
The leader is only 35 seconds behind us.
That's GT3.
Come
behind
on.
us.
Oh,
Okay, that was dumb.
You can report that, I think. think you can report that one.
Maybe. But they're gonna catch the Camaro into the chicane. Watch them
Yeah.
both dive in. I think they're. Oh god, they're racing as well. Oh Jesus.
Oh, they were actually respectful about the Camaro there.
I don't think they will be for.
No.
I think they're gonna send it into the. He's also allowing them to send it. 60 drive-through already. Jesus.
60's
Bro,
not
they-
GT4, is it?
No.
Oh,
Again, the straights.
yeah. Bad luck.
Well, we got no traffic for a while, so enjoy
Yeah.
it.
Next guy is the leader. And we start it all again. So in 2 laps time.
Yeah, well,
Oh my god.
Oh, and this one.
Oh, freak, Jesus Christ.
I get past the GT3 sideways, and then my Jeff tells me a faster car is approaching.
He's gonna get passed into the hairpin. And he keeps allowing himself to get overtaken on the outside, which is just gonna compromise his exit.
Yeah. There was a nice Porsche though. He gave me a thank you for going around the outside of a corner. He's the only car who's given me a thank you so far.
How do you give him a thank you?
You
Sure.
emergency
Blinkers.
indicators. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Just like on the road, Chris.
Yeah, okay. Quite a lot of GT4s ahead.
Yeah, they've been very held up.
So she, not an issue.
Yeah. What happened there?
Yeah, it's all quite. P1 and P2 are quite far away, but the rest are relatively close.
Yeah.
Here comes the Leah. Oh, never mind. There's a guy who spun out. He
Okay, on the
might
straight.
get me on the straight.
I think if he's close, just lift.
No, he will. He will.
Okay.
He'll get past before the braking zone. If not, we'll be doing it side by side.
No, he'll do it. He's in the Porsche after all.
I just realised this is my Team Red debut. Been ages since my last Team Yellow race.
Yeah.
And if that's what's the low speeder, really.
Light.
Only I think you have to pass him again.
Got no warnings left hand, so that's
I have to pass him soon.
Yeah.
positive.
If I can
think
pass him
you're
before the
quite-
next train,
Yeah, that'd be good.
Quite
got
a bit
about
faster
2
than-
laps to do that.
Yeah.
Leader is already 10 seconds ahead of everyone. Oh, I'm gonna take this warning.
It's too early to take warnings in a race, Ollie.
I'm only gonna have 1 warning for the whole stint.
It's too early to take warnings in the race. Did you get a warning for that?
Yeah. If I had lifted, I would have risked well, dying essentially, or still getting a warning.
It was a good warning if you can pass him. Maybe. Ish.
I'll have the top speed on him here at the end of the straight.
Just show yourself on the inside, so compromise his exit, but then pull to the outside when you do brake.
I'm still got pace over all these guys. I mean, I'm
Again,
catching-
applying the pressure.
Yeah, you're catching Franco.
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, I'm
Oh.
catching the next two as well.
Are you?
On
Oh,
GT3, I
been
can't
paying
turn in
attention.
that hard.
One at a time.
Shot yellows ahead. It's a GT3 car. It's good again. Actually, it's a GT4. Nice. 2 guys ahead of GT4. A guy behind is the leader, I believe. But
Yeah.
he's
10
You-
seconds ahead of everyone.
he will be patient because he's got plenty of time. So about every 15 minutes, the leader will lap us.
Are you guys
Yeah.
now being lapped again by the?
Let him through here. Okay, he's not.
Okay.
He's being smart about it.
Yeah. Nice leader.
Yeah,
Nice guy, to be honest. He did it that way.
yeah.
Very smart.
He could have sent it if he wanted to, but
Yeah. I was about to let him as well, but I think
yeah.
Who is it in the car right now?
Pivot.
if it.
I think I've never had one before.
Pivot I've seen race quite often.
Nice and respectable guy.
He's got 10-second lead, so
He's got time.
he can
I think
afford
he
it.
understands how to navigate GT3s.
4s, yeah.
4s. Well, 3s as well, I guess. Oh no! The
Man.
Camaro just hit the outside where all the grass was.
You dipped the wheel in it.
Yeah, I was following him and then he just did a hard left and then there was the sand. Oh, that's late.
It's fine. Get warning from that, be careful.
No, I didn't. I know you can get a warning from cutting the track, Chris. You don't have to tell me. What?
You guys went, oh, that's late, right? As soon as I brake too late.
Did you get a warning?
Yeah, I did, but not for that. For the inside.
No, you must have gotten a warning for the that thing, because it's sometimes delayed. It's
Not that
instant.
delayed.
It is sometimes.
Okay.
So you're on 2 warnings already.
So only
Been
one
that-
more
it's been
GT3 and then it's gap again.
30, what, 4 minutes?
4 minutes.
That's why you don't take warnings. Anyways, oh god. This guy will be respectful of trust.
Yeah.
How many are we on?
Trust.
None.
Okay, good.
I had like a tiny lift, I think, twice, and that saved me. So quite easy to avoid. You don't even have to full lift. You can just like take off a third or something with power flood.
I
Just
let
like
go
that.
as well because I thought that was going to be a warning. It wasn't. I mean, I managed to do the entire 2 SRL race without a single warning, so like,
So, yes.
yeah, why? Why now? I didn't manage to get by. This Camaro has really good acceleration at the last corner.
Damn, where's the next GT4?
Just approaching the second chicane now. It's there. It's Ollie.
Indeed.
Hunt to kill.
So we'll probably get him in 2
Is,
laps.
is this Wilmoth behind you?
Yeah.
Give him a nice flash when he leaves. A little wave.
No.
Okay.
He's gonna be like, why the fuck are you man flashing him?
I already told Felix if we flash you, it's a friendly wave.
Oh, Camaro got a bit drifty there.
Yeah, come on.
Whoa!
Oh. He's gonna send it.
Yeah.
How's the fuels? How's the tires? How's the stint timer?
45 laps, stint timer at 29 minutes.
45
Tires are pretty much perfect.
Okay, cool. So everything's good.
Yeah,
You actually have 45 laps of fuel.
45 liters.
Oh, it's like a weapon.
So
Didn't I say liters?
you said labs.
You said laps.
I was like, aye, we have a full fuel tank, I guess. 45 liters, that's good, because that means we've used
45.
yes, and we're over. Yeah, okay, that's good. So 90 liters is actually not too bad.
This time I've got 48 left. And I should be able to get 14 actually. I've done 21 laps, got 15 to go on the tank.
Yeah, that should
So it should be like,
last just over an hour, maybe 62 minutes, something like that, which is fine. Gotta remember you
One
said
car
today,
between Ollie and George.
formation now.
Okay.
You're catching it. You're nearly in upper ass now, guys. He will get you after the chicane. George will probably get us on the straight, so that'll be good.
Make the life for the Camaro as hard as you can. Because we just had a little oopsie.
What happened?
He went too hard on
The
the
rear
curve.
end stepped out. Fuck you, fuck you. What?
It's his
Break,
fault.
my guy.
Concentrate, Ollie.
I am. Make the
Brake
life
check the
hard.
Camaro.
Yeah, honestly.
And the tires on the GT4s, by the way, should we change them for every stint or?
Yeah, we should.
Okay.
I mean, it'll take almost 30 seconds to put fuel in anyway, so yeah, as well.
Do we have any damage? Someone hit us yet? No damage. At least this time around there's not really any train.
Yeah, they have.
Oh, there's a
small-
big one coming though, I can see it. Oh
Yeah.
no.
You spoke a bit too early.
Yeah.
Well, I gained on the two guys ahead by quite a lot.
GT4 traffic's really closing up on each other.
No one's really taken off apart from the leader.
Yeah.
Yes, and we've got loads from these guys.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I can just see the train that I would have been a part of. No.
I go get something to eat. I'll be right back.
Sounds
Okay.
good.
I think the GT4 leaders had issues. No, the same.
Maximum concentration, Ollie.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
They're running TC6.
What, the muck ahead of us?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Can
Hey,
we
and-
report Ferrari for that?
Just flash him for that.
Yeah.
No need to report because he didn't actually make a move, but that was sketchy.
Is this an old muck? Ahead.
I don't know, probably not.
I think it is another one.
Yes,
Oh,
it
that
is
Ferrari
actually.
has
It
no
is.
respect for any.
Nah.
What? Why would you run the old Merc? Actually, no, there are old Mercs in P4 as well. What the fuck?
Yeah, the P4 car is that one
Not a
is
bad
like
car.
the P4 one is like the iconic old Merc. 'Cause that team always uses it.
Okay.
I don't know why the hell these pink guys are though.
Imposters.
Yeah. No, I want slipstream. Where's the other GT4? I can't see it.
It's just the right ahead of him.
Hello, Antoine.
Bonjour.
Antoine's here.
He is.
I'm going slowly. Fuck off.
Alright, that's good. They're all gonna be battling the Camaro in Nod Straits.
Oh fuck.
I don't know why he flashed you there, but
Hey, what the hell?
Please don't go around the outside of me. Whoa!
Whoa. Fucking hell. Oh, there's been a
Yeah, I
thing.
think the McLaren tried to dive bomb the Camaro.
Oh, poor Camaro. Oh god. He's in a bit of a sandwich here.
Bit of a kerfuffle, yeah. I'll be past now.
Yeah,
Christ.
definitely costing time.
Yeah.
This guy's he's not gonna do it now.
I think this was the respectful BMW from before. He gave me a flash when I let him by. That's how you make it smooth.
Yeah.
What the hell's the rear end so loose? What the?
don't know.
What's the worst?
Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to turn on the milk.
Yeah.
It's okay. We're second last, but it's okay.
We are P11. We're P7, but I may have had a minor spin.
Well,
Mercedes things.
yeah.
You didn't do fuel, by the way, Chris, for the pit stop strategy.
Okay.
So
Add 85, I guess.
Damn, look at that gap behind us.
13.
Got ages.
Yeah.
Right, I dropped the front left pressures down by 2.
Big train coming.
Do you wanna write down the pressures in chat? So.
Bro.
Yes.
I was expecting him to send it, not gonna lie.
no, it was what happened in front.
Right, give me
Oh
So,
god.
26.9, 26.4.
26. Wait, 25 now?
Oh!
That's a
26.9.
report.
That's a
Front
report.
left. Oh yeah.
Hang on.
never mind.
Which lap was
26.
this? Lap 23.
My lap 23, yeah.
Sorry, I can't hear.
Yeah. Shut up! For fuck's sake.
Alright, so, go again. Right, 26.9 at the front left.
Yeah.
26.4 front right.
Yeah.
Rear left is 26.9.
Yeah.
And rear right is 26.5.
Okay.
How much damage do you have?
0.5 of a second, but it's more the time that we lost.
Yeah. Next time, just stick to the racing line because you started lifting and being unpredictable, so they didn't really know what to do. I'm not blaming you for it,
no.
but it's what caused the.
No, I was. He went around the outside of me after the thing.
Yeah.
So he wanted to steal my racing line essentially. And I moved over for him, and then the Bentley came, and then I was lifting because I was gonna fucking go off wide.
Yeah.
But
I'm
then
gonna put the front right down by 0.1 as well again. There is a line to like 27, 4, 5, no, like 5, 6. Just a bit hot, that's all.
Yeah, it's getting. I think it's getting hot. Oh, yeah, it's still 17.
yeah, I lost a heap of time from that.
Mm-hmm.
The hell's this Bentley doing?
It's coming to that stage where we're gonna get lapped every we're gonna meet cars every single lap now.
Because Piffin's already lapped a few drivers.
Yeah.
Power!
Hmm.
Engine map 0, where are you? Yes, Max gonna switch a straight line. That one, I mean. Yeah, I've gained a 10th in a bit.
Yeah.
When Yana comes back, I'll go get some lunch.
Yeah.
Verstappen a casual half a second faster in FP3.
Nice.
I think it's gonna be
Kubica
a
slower
really-
than Mazepin. Oh no.
Who?
Kubica.
Kubica.
Oh.
Has he ever even raced it before?
No, I don't think so.
Probably.
It would have been a long
Yeah,
ass time ago.
they have simulators, so
Yeah, well, I doubt he will have been doing much. You can't exactly prepare for COVID, can you?
No.
I'm pretty too early then. Got 15 on the stint timer, Sam.
What's that?
Got 15 minutes on the stint timer.
Yeah. Just go until you run out of fuel with this car.
Got 7 laps to go, so we should.
Yeah, that's about right.
We have. It's Monza on this calendar.
I think it's so, yeah, the last race.
how's tire day on GT4s?
I don't know, to be honest.
It depends on how heavy the car is. For the KTM it's really good, for the like Chevy it's bad.
We've got infinite sets, so.
Yeah, yeah.
Is it worth double stinting? I don't think it will be.
Not the tires, no. Fuck no.
No, never would be. Like, you save what, maybe 5 seconds in the pits? with
Yeah,
fueling.
and use it
was-
over, I don't know, 10 laps.
Yeah, you're gonna lose a lot more than 5 seconds by not changing.
Yeah. It's gonna get to the point where it's gonna be more than a second a lap slower.
Yeah. 2 GT3s in the pits already.
Interesting, I guess.
Must have damage or something.
Please speed up before the.
Good idea.
Yeah. Mr.
Okay,
Benny
I'm
that
back.
bonked us, so.
You back?
Yep.
We got hit.
We got absolutely demolished. I've a report sheet here where we can report after the race.
Wow.
Um,
Damn it.
I know, like 0.5 seconds, but he pushed us very far off track. Cost us a lot of time.
He punted us into the gravel coming through the last couple corners.
Okay.
So.
But I have a report sheet here, lap 23. I'm gonna go get some food now.
Okay. I'll keep Oli.
Come on. Why are you fucking. Ryan Man, my guy.
He's pretty quick. He's,
Yeah, but he dive bombed me into Piratelli.
Oh, James Parker is on that team. He's the lead CDA engineer.
So we aren't having penalties from that incident.
No, we're not. We got hit from behind, so.
Okay, good.
Okay, good.
The
He's
penalty.
he's a glass half full kind of guy. Come on, stop dive bombing, my guy. Don't you dare do it to me as well. Aston Martin guy.
Car and tires.
We've lost a lot of time to the guy ahead from the recent traffic.
But the tires are good.
They're okay. The front right is losing pressure, but otherwise the tires are good. Fuel is good.
Track
Feels
is
fine.
18. See right now.
18.
Yeah.
Okay. Odd that we're losing pressure then.
Yeah, I think it's up from very down.
I'm going offline and slow because of all the fucking unlapping.
Yeah, that might be it.
Because I've noticed like if you go a bit too slow for like a couple laps, then your pressures drop.
Gap behind is now 21 seconds almost.
That's what we like to see.
You're P11. Yeah.
Yeah.
We had Frank. Nice.
Please no.
Why they are always catching you on the chicane? And then
Unlucky,
they
I
pass
guess.
yeah, then they pass the camera and start spinning straight.
Yep.
Every time.
It's just luck.
Yeah.
Thing about multi-class racing, you can't really do anything about that.
Yeah. You really can.
Ollie, do you want to just like hold up these next 2 cars?
Mm.
At least
I'll
there's
see what I can
no-
do.
I mean, you could catch them in a place where you can.
I think Biotto will probably get me at the end of the straight, but Frankie, he's gonna struggle.
Let's go.
Oh no, I'll be holding up both of them.
Double, let's go. Right, this is gonna get messy because it's all for position, Ollie.
Oh! Oh my god!
Jesus Christ.
That Mercedes.
Oh no.
The tent.
He actually did tap me.
Ollie, I'm going
Really?
around to my side.
Yeah. He actually did tap me coming out the exit.
Oh, I saw the opportunity, but I was about to get bonked off because we were gonna go 3 wide.
Yeah.
He scared the shit out of me as well, though, the Mercedes.
Yeah, the first left of that chicane was sketchy.
Yeah, you should not have dive bombed that. So they did a pretty good job of holding them up though. As fair as I could.
I'm worried it might rain.
Yeah, it's getting more cloudy now. Still sitting there. It's fine for 30 minutes.
We should be able to see the next turn completely clear.
Alright, I'm gonna go shit my bowels out. JK.
Nice. I'm gonna pit when Willamot catches me.
Yeah, might be
Because then
good idea.
there's a train after that, so
Remember to uncheck the damage.
it's half
Yeah.
a second. I think I might as well.
Sam, should we repair the four we've got? Yeah, probably should.
Yes.
Right, I've only got 3 laps of fuel left, so. Yeah, I've got 3 laps. Okay, I've now only got 2 laps, so I can only do 2 more, I think.
Oh, Oli, do we have one warning?
We have 2.
2? Really?
Yeah.
Fuck.
I trust you guys will only get one between the both of you.
Yeah,
So.
we'll try.
I mean, I'm definitely not getting any more. So
Sam, we're going to be in next lap.
Okay.
We're going to have to run to the map, too. Oh, wait, no. Maybe I can get 2 more laps. Wait. No, I can do 2, never mind.
guys might get past me on the straight. They might not. I'm going in this lap.
Yeah, I think so too.
I have 20 liters left.
Yeah, I can just about do 2.
Yeah, put 50 liters on. I mean, what? Don't trust me. How much you get left?
Putting on 62 liters.
Yeah.
It's fine. I don't know the pit entrance though, so that's a bit, you know.
What's happening?
Oh, I'm too far back. Oof, bad stop.
What's happening?
Nothing much. Just
I could be pitting.
How come?
There was a train, and it's about time.
Okay.
Bro, how did Franco get so lucky there? This Bentley is slow though. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not going very wide.
Oh, these first couple of laps are going to be painful.
Sam, do you want to pit this lap and get out of the traffic?
those curbs.
Yeah.
I think you're coming out in pretty
Sure,
good
I
gap.
guess. I don't know. Up to you.
I mean, we're going to lose time behind the Bentley, so as long as you're happy.
GT3 is going to get past me pretty much instantly.
Alright,
We're coming in a good gap.
Yeah.
in
And
this lap.
bit of box opposite them.
I don't know where my box is at all, but
Yeah, in the middle, I think.
oh, I see it. It's quite close. Alright, so tyre set 7, brings you 120 litres, yep.
We have 81 liters of fuel on. I think that's fine.
That's fine.
Yeah, the pit lane's like slanted where we are, isn't it? It's really weird.
Yeah. Ignition is on, by the way.
Yep. Ready to spin a la?
Let's go.
Come on, Sam.
And 15.
How much damage did you have?
4 seconds.
Okay.
And people stop dive bombing into Piratelli.
5,
Blue flag
4,
rules, how are they?
3,
You
2,
keep your line, he has to
1.
get past you.
Wheels.
If he tries to do an overtake, you let him through.
Good luck, Mr. Champion.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
Get that w. But
Let him through.
that'll be
Yeah.
easy.
Oh yeah, mirror.
In terms of cars coming past, I can see. I think you're clear. Oh, I can see.
Yeah, it should be clear. Looks it.
Yeah, the track. Or how are we a lap down? Oh yeah, you've got.
Mercedes.
Fuck.
Frankie is insane. What he's doing is not legal. Oh my god, you see that?
Oh,
What the fuck?
holy shit.
Hey yo, whoever's not driving, go have a look at what Frankie just did on the replay.
Did he go in front of the GT4?
No.
He tried to overtake the GT4 on the inside, and then he dived straight into pits after.
We did a fat dive on you guys. Oh no, I see where this is going. Yeah. I mean, there's not really much you could have done. He had, like, we could have lifted rather than braked, but.
Could have just stayed behind.
Alright, these guys are a lap up. Oh, someone's there. Like, cool. That was in the replay.
My tire's up to 10, I can keep up with the guy in front, so that's lovely.
Mm-hmm.
How are we a lap down? How have we managed that?
You're not.
Because we're
the other's not
pitted.
pitted yet.
No, but you lose what?
The
A
leader
minute?
hasn't pitted yet.
No, I know, but you lose what? A minute in the pits?
You just nearly a full lap at Imola.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, fair. Just thought we lost. I don't know. I thought there was quite a lot.
Balaton's car in front of us.
So up next, Sam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we've been really unlucky this race, at least in the first hour.
Got 5 hours left, mate.
Yeah.
Right, the Franca.
I hate that he dive bombed.
Up.
We're both losing us more time doing it that way.
Right, the GT4s are pitting now. So you're back
Yeah.
on the lead lap.
Where is our friend, the Camaro? He's still hasn't pitted yet. Was that him all the way ahead?
Yeah.
That's him. Fuck, man. No, yeah, it is him. We didn't really gain much time pitting early, but we didn't lose any either.
Yeah, it's fine. We gained a second.
Yeah, we did.
Wait, Max
So-
spins a lot is in there.
Spins a lot here.
Yeah,
Wait,
What's his real name?
he's kind of behind you.
It's still Max spins a lot. Yeah, he's there.
I don't see it.
He's at 25th.
Oh yeah. Sam, I don't know if you saw because of the brakes, but the McLaren gave us a.
Yes, I
flashback.
saw.
Yeah.
They should pit now. Yeah. 15 seconds to the spare. Jesus, they're cutting that close.
Just keep doing what you're doing, Oli. You're catching really fast now.
Yeah.
Just cold tires.
Yeah. Yeah, you are. This guy's also not up to speed, but you're doing good.
So we probably lost
Pressures are a bit high.
3 seconds
I'll
then.
turn him down for next stint.
Yeah.
Too bad.
Keep in mind the
Yeah,
temperature increase as well. So
Look, the leaders fast. That wasn't that bad.
make them a bit lower for next stint.
Yeah.
Make them so they're at 26.5.
I go to clean up. I'll be right back.
Should be good now for next stint pressures.
You're catching a second of that, Wally.
Yeah, but he'll get warm tires now, so.
F. Oh, that's the GT4. Lovely.
Who is it?
Yeah.
818. Simply lovely.
Oh, don't steal my racing now like that, Bentley.
I
Be
think that's
kind. Yeah, no, but still. It means that I lose a couple tenths in this exit, so...
got a mini train coming up.
yeah.
I think luckily you'll be caught into the straight / chicane area.
That could be a warning. I don't think it is, though.
Yeah, I think the S is gonna.
Might not have
No,
wrong.
he's not. He's not.
He is. That's really disrespectful of them.
No flashing.
He shouldn't have done that.
No.
He wasn't even side by side or anything.
He wasn't close.
No.
Had you turned in it as you normally would, you would have hidden.
Yeah, I would have.
Jesus fuck. Oh my god, these guys.
Can we report stuff like that? Do you think?
No, I think it's just petty reports.
It would be. Yeah, I lost 2 seconds because of all that.
Yeah, it was fine. The guy in front's gonna lose a lot.
At least I hope so.
Yeah, he is. I think. Well, actually, no, they might all get him before fast left hander.
Bertelli. No, he's been caught up in Bertelli.
Yeah, he's in the sandwich.
But past him now.
Not all of them.
The
Don't
train
keep
is
an eye-
past.
Yeah, don't keep an eye on it. Just be a race. Definitely costing him time though.
Let's go.
Mm. I think their second driver is just as good as their first one, if not better.
Yeah.
Wasn't it the 89 Mercedes we were doing in Kalami? With Kitch. 'Cause I feel like I recognize the name.
I think it is Kitch, yeah.
Yeah. Low 51. Let's go.
Nice lap.
They say, well, what do we have here? Portion 523. Well, we meet again.
What? What the fuck? Portion 523.
It's an 89, guys.
253.
Yeah. 253, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, please no. Minen. Oh, Rupert's in the car now.
Nice.
And he's coming up next.
Yeah. Guy ahead's gonna be passed in a straight.
Yeah, maybe one of them will do it in the corner. I don't think that. Yeah, it looks like one of them might do it in the corner.
It would be mean if anything.
No, okay, never
I
mind.
would say he's not known for being particularly clean. Yeah, no, he's too far ahead.
You're lapping faster than him, anyways.
Yeah. Felix is lapping fast as well. Ish. Oh yeah.
Seeing my flash now. At least you don't flash like fucking Coopson. He used to turn on his lights. He used to cycle through the light cycle to flash.
What?
That's how he would flash.
That's retarded.
Oh, God.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna note this one down.
No, I took his line.
Yeah?
Yeah, kind of. I think he was trying to move up the inside, but I closed on it before he had a chance to do a move.
Yeah.
Guys, there's gonna get overtaken into Oh, it's the guys who lost the lap anyways who got stop go, I think.
They're serving it now.
Yeah. No, it wasn't. It's another team.
No, it's
We're 7th now.
yeah,
Instead of 8th.
we have been for a while.
And who the fuck have we overtaken?
The guys in the pits. 818 stop go guys.
Yeah, but that's not the guys who were last, was it?
No, someone else. It's the 199 was last.
What I meant.
Okay.
I think it was 199 was last.
Yeah. Oh Jesus, that's early to flash.
Please don't.
No.
Oh my. That's quite funny.
Right. Hello.
It's always the people at the back of a train who are dangerous.
Yeah.
I did a overtake on the vent.
Noise.
He done did it.
I wonder what would have happened if our lap 1 hadn't been so unfortunate.
Well, I think if you stayed ahead of the Camaro, it would have been okay.
Yeah.
Well, you'd be past that.
We haven't lost anything yet. It's still almost 5 hours.
Oh, it's written line. Yeah, Sam, I'll pay for that Bentley's pretty quick. Rest line usually, which is a good move.
You got some free air now, that's good.
Do
One
I?
guy. One guy will overtake and he, yeah. It's good enough.
But you've got good pace as well. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Because this is what we like. Thing yellow, how are you guys going?
Well, basically, we're not last, but we're last at the leading pack.
That's a line.
Oh my god. Do you not notice how I can nearly cut back on you, Mercedes, when you dive like that? I wonder why that is.
Yeah. We can report dives that are into Aqua Minerale.
Can we?
And, yeah.
Did they say that?
Someone complained about it in Chinese, and one of the admins said please report it.
I guess I'll come in early on the chicane we can do.
Thanks, beeping it in practice.
Slight Tokyo drift madness going on here, but it's fine.
Volmuth is complaining about unmixed spins a lot.
How is he? It's funny. In what way?
We're racing back into middle track and staying there.
Reversing.
Who the fuck is this idiot behind me?
I want to smash this cunt off the road.
There's a hazard. I put my lights on. God, why are you so slow through here?
I actually get a poor exit.
Yeah.
Yeah, keep concentrating. You're catching both guys in front.
Am I?
You are.
Okay. Yeah, do your magic, Sam, ahead, please.
Yep.
Oh, thank you.
See, I missed the cunt before, so I've got to hit this one.
Like bicyclists.
Sideways.
Bloody sideways.
Bloody, bloody.
Mm.
My lunch has been thoroughly consumed.
Nice.
My tires are thoroughly hot.
Gimme, can you be keep Oli updated if I...
Yeah.
I'm back hitting me right now, so I have to do
yeah.
something.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll be right back.
Alright. F in chat for Janus back.
Well, it's understandable.
Yeah, it is.
Hey, what was that?
Jana, he has back problems because he broke it when mountain biking.
Oh, yeah. And that's why he was out for so long, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing we're gonna do one stint each then.
I think that's gonna be the way, yeah.
How long have you got on the timer?
46, 45.
Okay. Might get by lunch then in like 15 minutes.
Quali's at 3 today, right?
Nah,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah,
Three
you
your
guys.
time.
Sorry.
Yes.
Oh, it's the Benny that hit us.
Ollie.
Yeah, sorry, I was scratching my nose.
It was like 7.5 up the road.
The guy behind us called Nipples.
Nice. Report after the race, by the way.
Hey, don't have to do it in real time, or?
No, you can only do it after the race.
Okay.
That's why I have a notebook of all the incidents.
Yeah. Make it accessible to Yana for when you're driving.
Yeah, sure. Let me just quickly send
That's
it by post.
P12 drive-through.
Oh, I thought you were doing it online.
No.
That's good. Yeah, he was
So,
catching us.
Yeah, they were definitely catching me. I think they were one of the ones that pitted quite early.
I think someone's having entry list issues because it was the 818, right?
Yeah.
It's now called the 820. Yeah, they just disconnected. Oh, watch out! Yellow flags ahead. He stopped.
Yeah, I see.
I'm just watching videos of Science's FP2 crash. It's
Bentley.
very
Whoa,
impressive.
what? Why is he?
What the fuck?
Why didn't he accelerate? Oh, that might be a warning. I'll slow down a bit.
Yes, Sam, do you have any ones yet? Or
Yeah,
what?
watch the replay and see what
do you have
happened
any
there.
ones yet?
Yeah.
I can't.
How many?
I just saved the one just now as well.
He's just getting away because
So
there's
I
not
have
anyone
the entire
fighting
race
him.
up until now.
No.
Wait, so do you have one or not?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's just gaining on the guy ahead.
Hmm?
He's gaining on the guy ahead.
Yeah, hopefully they fight. Yeah, I've been keeping the same pace as Kazakh.
That means you'll catch them once they start fighting.
Yeah.
You're pulling away nicely from the car behind Sam.
Yeah. I'm sort of keeping the gap to the car ahead.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
that's not a
Station.
warning. I
Actually,
made sure of that.
Yeah, no, that's good. Rather
You
lose
get-
a second and a half than get another warning.
Hmm?
Rather lose a second and a half and get another warning.
Yeah. But that's the thing, like you brake on that curb, right? And then it just pulls you and goes slippery forever.
and the
Well, you gotta brake more before the corner.
P12 just got a drive-through. Oh wait, is that?
Yeah, that's the same one.
Okay, I thought you stuffed it. Sorry. I thought you stuffed it and then next P12 got it.
Just haven't served it yet.
So you got two GT4s, a GT3, and then another GT4. The gap
And it's
after the
Sonzi, so he should be nice to me.
Yeah.
Sonze. Bournemouth was complaining about it. We had this guy with a troll named McSpins a lot.
Are you watching their stream?
Yeah.
Up close.
My god. Yeah, you drive.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It sounds like quite a private person, though.
He tried driving in the middle of the road to block me, but fuck that.
I guess it's the same reason that you were called Push for like a couple seasons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A bit of a internet
Anonymity.
that's the word.
Oh, there we go.
Is that worth a report? I don't know.
He didn't dive. It's annoying, but
Yeah.
because I'm losing over a second a lap every single lap. These guys.
Yeah.
Just after the muck ahead of you, there's only 5 seconds.
It's
to
getting kind of cloudy. I can't check for rain. Oh, can you?
Yeah,
Ollie?
it's fine.
No,
30 minutes.
Okay.
I can only see as much as you can see.
No, because I can't check because it's not on Jana's.
It's half an hour. It's still the same.
It's cloudy.
Yeah, 30
Yeah,
minutes.
but-
It's still cloudy. It has been for a while now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
a
I just
little bit sideways.
I just tabbed out. I heard the sound of wheels, like squealing.
Little bit sideways to recommend around it, that's all.
Don't touch
Oh.
my truck.
That was a
Nice.
good save. Yeah, I'll try and see what I did when I had my speed. Actually, I don't think it's.
Yeah, it's just literally just get on the brakes. Is what you
think-
should be doing. Oh god.
I think my spin is just out of like the replay. Yeah. Why is the Mercedes up ahead, the 123 car? What do you see it as pink or in like a black and yellow livery?
Front?
It was pink for me when the last time I looked.
Yeah, so in the replay it's black and like line. So strap it. livery.
Wow.
Interesting.
Fuck, sounds like custom livery.
Oh,
Yeah.
I just got a mini lag spike.
What happened, Ollie?
You're talking to a Coke can.
What?
You're talking into a Coke can.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. What's happening?
It was you.
Oh.
Yeah, but it's better now. So, did you take your mouth out of the Coke can? And why did we have to tell you for you to do that?
Well, I know it was, but okay.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, it's the Coke can
You got a
again.
big train, Ollie.
Yeah, I know. I've been very unlucky with laps or lapping cars this whole time.
Back.
Hello.
Welcome back. Our
What
luck
went
has
wrong
not
this
gotten any better at all.
What happened now?
People just lapping him in dumb places.
Yeah. Every single lap I'm like a second half slower than my PB because I'm always getting put offline. And then there's always
Oh,
Watch out.
we can report
Oh.
that. That can be reported. Lap 46 into hairpin.
yeah.
Would you mind if I go get some food? No.
Feel
we-
free.
Cool. I'll come back and like when I've got it, and I'll just vibe up here music. So.
Yeah.
Second of damage. And a ton of time.
How much damage?
A second and a bit.
Oh, okay.
On the side as well, so nothing bad.
But still.
Still on 2 warnings.
Yep.
Nice.
Told you I wasn't gonna get any more.
Yeah.
There's still like a half hour left in the stint, but yeah.
Yeah. Things change.
Still not gonna get another one. Oh my god. What is going on?
You used to brake much earlier for that corner.
Yeah, but I feel like, I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm getting tired. My brain is going to GT3 lines because that's what I'm more used to.
I think that might be it. Yeah.
2 hours is kinda long time to drive GT4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still fun to drive, no?
It's not bad. I enjoy it. It's just you can't be as aggressive. Oh my fucking
Oh
god.
my god.
Double dive bomb.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let that go.
Worth reporting?
Oh, no, it's not. Like, the white Aston couldn't see me. It's the black Aston who I blame for that.
I don't know, I think it was kinda harsh.
Hey, they fixed their car.
Yeah. Bless.
Let's
Thank you.
Kinda hoping for rain.
I'm not. I suck in rain.
You're not bad at all. Like, could be worse.
Yeah, but Jimmy is our rain master.
Okay.
And Oli is not bad either. I mean, when was the Donington round on 2S, I was like, what the hell, when I looked at the Nico and Paul and give me a second or something.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go, Simrad. He's gonna hopefully get past on the straight. Otherwise, he's gonna absolutely send a fat one.
No, it doesn't need to.
He still sent a fat one.
Well, how else would you see him do that?
Yeah, true. But
That was
doesn't matter.
fine.
Yeah, it was fine. I know. Oh, he's got off balance. Oh, doesn't take a lot to lose traction in this car.
Yeah. Kasek's catching up to the guy ahead of him as well.
Okay, but I need to catch up to them as well. Like,
Yeah. You're not using that much time to them anymore. They lose quite a lot of time behind traffic.
I don't lose the time anymore because I have more free air.
Maybe you can try TC too. If you feel like it's losing traction everywhere.
No, it was only in the hairpin because I just throttled it way too hard.
Ah, okay.
New PB, let's go.
Nice. Gain 6/10 in the stop.
This is awkward.
Oh,
isn't it?
hello.
I'm gonna send a fat one.
Fair.
Mate. Alright, we're gonna report this idiot.
Oh shit.
Absolute retard.
That livery does look great though.
What?
Merc?
Yeah, the Merc, yeah.
Yeah.
I like it.
I have a feeling we're gonna have a Piratelli assassin.
Yeah. Just one way to get rid of it.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh, please. Oh yeah, I saw that and I was like, oh please.
Oh! My guy.
Right.
Sheesh.
Man,
That's a
those
bit too
Bentley
tight for
drivers.
comfort.
A little bit, yeah. Oh, that might be warning.
No, it's
That
fine.
was slow exit, so it's fine.
People
Kazakh's
in Bentley.
fighting, I think he's got past actually.
Thing?
Yeah, no, he is past.
Yellow flag at turn 3.
Sorry, Geyser. Geisler. There you go.
Alright then.
How's the fuel?
16 laps left.
Oh, okay.
Plenty.
Yeah.
16 laps or liters?
Laps.
Okay.
With 16 liters, we'd be in a bit of a shit place. To say the least.
How much in the stint timer?
27.
Should be enough.
Yeah, it is.
The Chevy is now ahead of the Mercedes.
Yeah, that's what they were saying.
They're like right by each other.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
About to be lapped by nipples again.
No!
Is that Bentley head of you the Get Van? They have the same livery as Max Hammer Racing. I think I
Kazakh's
know
getting
that
swallowed.
livery.
Nice. About to come face to face with spins a lot.
Some guy is using a troll name. Mick spins a lot.
Nipples is very respectful. I appreciate that, Nipples.
Do you like nipples? Oh. That was a bit too tight. That's fine.
Give me the zlip. Give the zlip.
Nipples are a bit too tight.
Chee. You got a good gap behind you.
Thank you, Chris, for that, whatever it was.
I forgot how to speak.
Announcing Fish Olympics or something.
At least it's not driving and me making weird sounds.
Oh, he will.
Yeah, but I'll be gone by then.
Yeah, same. So, good luck for the rest of you.
Oh god.
I need to go buy some shit.
Why is 199 7 laps behind?
They disconnected them there.
No, there's the other one, the 818. Why is this 7 laps behind the leader? Yeah, no, it's 7 laps behind the leader. Never mind, they're a lap behind us.
Ah, okay.
Slow car ahead.
Oh, he's 6 laps behind
P9, let's
already.
fucking go!
Nice
Cool.
one.
Stop then.
It's only because they spun at the chicane, but you know, you take it.
We'll take those.
Take everything you can.
We're
Oh,
catching
yes,
up to
so much
Kazakh
the
now.
difference in,
Yeah.
GT4.
Or maybe he
Hello.
got bonked by Simard.
Hello, hello.
Maybe.
Check,
I would not
check
surprise
last
me
lap
that
at the
Simrad bombed.
chicane P8. Because they did a really slow lap and the Ferrari was spun around.
Been what of this?
Absolute murder.
Potential murder.
Ferrari, RSC.
Mid-low 51s is the pace.
Yeah, it's good. Keep going.
Ferrari binned it on his own.
Oh.
He just hit the curb, bounced the load. Oh, he hit the muck though. Got a big hit from the muck. Yep.
Oh,
so
there you go.
Car on the left.
Muck's got big damage.
Clear on the
Is
left.
that a penalty?
Mate!
Did he just dive on you?
No, no. I went around the outside, but then he just decided to go on the racing line.
Wait, what?
On
Was
the
it a
exit.
GT4 kerfuffle? Because George sounded extremely confused when he said, "Wait, did he just dive bomb you?"
I came back at like a really. Oh yes, you went wide, and then okay. So I just saw him like cutting it back over your line.
Yep.
That was not great for him.
The GT4 incident, or
Yep. Well, I'm just gonna be muted,
nice.
chomp. So
Munching.
Enjoy your munch.
I shall.
Got a barbecue to go to after this, so I'm looking forward to that.
That sounds good.
Yeah. And we're making it on our custom-made grills that we welded in the workshop.
Oh god.
Nice.
That's a good way to test them.
Oh, we've
Maybe
been
some
using them.
weird taste,
We've been
on
using
the
the
meat.
past year or so for every single like barbecue.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Oh, it's the Bentley.
It's gonna dive.
That's a fine dive, I think.
I don't see any other way to navigate that one.
I'll give him that. Yeah.
Yeah, it was fine.
You didn't lose time to these guys, that's good.
Not a lot. The Kazakh is also doing mid 51s, I think.
You're
Yeah.
catching him.
You are catching slowly but surely. All it takes is one GT3 being funky on the lapping and he is in your clutches.
Yeah, no, it's gonna take a lot.
The GT4s are really... What's it called?
Really, what? I'm not sure I understand what you're trying to get at here.
Bunching up.
You're waiting.
They're bunching up again.
Yes, they are.
Are they?
P3 is only 3 seconds out of Samuel, he's only 5 seconds out of Geisler, he's only 1 second ahead of Kazakh.
Car on the left.
Interesting.
Clear on the left.
How is the leader so far away though?
Yeah, the leader and P2 is like 30 seconds ahead, but
They also qualified half a second quicker than everyone.
yeah. But the rest are pretty close.
This boy's fun. We should do more of it.
Yeah.
I actually really don't mind being in a GT4 for an endurance. It's not bad at all. Plus, it's a really good teaching. Like, everything is slower, so you learn how to really properly trail brake and stuff.
Yeah, I just lost GT3s.
Mm.
It's fun, I think.
Kazakh did a 52, guys did a 53. Yeah, so I'm catching like half a second a lap. I need more
Yeah,
laps, man.
It's only 8 seconds.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I'm about to lose too much with the Ferrari.
Yeah, yeah, no, I just made a mistake.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just saying, like, for future, because I'm just worried that the Merc's gonna have to do their own repairs, so I'll try and keep within that light window.
Car
Nice bit of GT4 placement.
Yep.
Oh, Signs with a massive crash in free practice.
Oh. Will they get the car up before quali? What
In
the fuck?
Lamau.
Mate.
Can we
With-
report that?
What was it? Lap 55?
Yeah. No, 56.
No, 55.
Or 55. No, it would be 56 since I've done 56 laps now.
Yeah.
Have you been reporting it the wrong lap every time, Chris?
Yeah, I have.
You need to yeah, do a lap up.
Add one on each, yeah.
Yeah.
Clear on the left.
I think we need to save the replay. Yana, can you do that?
Yep.
Okay, thanks.
Save it now, because like save it now because we didn't get a chance to do it in our pit stop.
Yeah, he saved it.
Already did.
Oh, nice. In the pit stop as well.
No.
Ah, well.
Not really.
They will save their own replays as well we can use.
Yeah. But still, it's easier.
What was the hotkey to save the replay?
I saved ours from last stint. Sam, so I'll do that again for this one.
Got 9 laps.
Every time someone overtakes me, it's 2 10s.
Yeah, but your
Depending on the overtake. Like when it's just a side by side through a corner, it's only 2 10s. It's not terrible, but
You're gaining on Kazak, who's gaining on Geisler, who's gaining on Samuel.
nice.
I don't think this train is nearly close enough.
No. First guy might get past me into the braking zone. Or not.
I'm catching this semi-hard.
There's gonna be an oof train.
Yeah, definitely quicker, Sam.
It's not bad though, just stick to your racing line. I think some of them will get you out
Yeah.
in these corners.
Fucking lag spike.
I need to brake earlier in turn 1. I'm doing it too late every lap.
Yeah. Porsche will get you.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is costing time, but it's fine. Bentley's going for it as well.
Yeah. Just letting him.
Right.
That real quick behind us.
Yeah. He'll get us into Piratelli. It's fine.
Yeah, you're gaining on the other two quite a lot.
They'll have hairpin issues.
Yeah.
I think for the most part, it's quite respectful.
Yeah.
But there's a few people who are just
They will have a few issues, but most will be on the straight, I think. Again.
yeah. Seems like it. We're into the last corner for Kazakh. And then guys is gonna have issues on the braking zone. Turn 1.
Maybe.
No,
Oh, don't do
please.
it.
Oh,
Don't-
come
oh.
on.
That was dumb. Lap 58.
Yeah.
Is that a warning?
No.
Nice.
Pressures. Should probably do them. Let me know the pressures that you put on?
Yep. Just
Kazakh and Geisler has been eaten up by the train. Tracks on 9TC now. How are the pressures only?
They're a little bit high. They've been a little bit high the whole stint, so
Okay.
Yeah, Sam, tell me when you want
You what?
it. Tell me when you want the brushes.
Okay. Really quiet for some reason.
Jesus Christ, yeah, my mic was like miles from my mouth.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're really quiet.
Alder, can you tell me the pressures you've changed to, and I'll write them in yellow chat.
okay. Yeah, 23, 22.2, 22.2, 21.8.
So front left 23, front right 22.2,
Yeah.
rear left 22.2, rear right 21.8.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, we're second
much?
faster, new PB.
Nice.
Nice lap.
I'm just want them down the
Really
straight.
nice lap.
Gib.
How much stint time?
So 26.9,
12.
Yep.
Well,
26.3,
I'll come in about 5,
Yeah.
6 laps.
26.9,
Yeah.
and 26.5.
So I'm gonna lower the front by 0.1.
Both fronts.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rears will probably be fine.
Hey, we can see Kazakh.
Nice.
We stand for Kazakh.
Do we?
No. Made a Kazakhstan joke, but okay.
Oh. Bruh.
Yep.
Come on, man.
My stint is ending soon. I'm allowed to say these dumb things.
What's good is we've caught up to them again.
Yeah. There's actually 3 of them there.
One, two, and then a little further ahead, 3. That's Samuel.
The train on the way.
Got the leaders 13 seconds behind me.
Lap times are they doing?
Yeah. Remember, Jana, when you're driving out the pits to swap your view for the for the rear mirror. This guy will dive into T1. The rest you'll well.
Yeah, it's fine though.
Should request you should.
That's a
I
good
need
one.
I need to request Diana.
I set a full to add.
I'll do that now.
Yeah. You broke a little bit earlier then. Look, you just gained 2 tenths out of nowhere.
No, it's because I was able to. Oh my fucking god! Lap 61. Did you get it, Chris?
Yeah. It's not the best. The worst, the whole train got past, you only lost 7 tenths. That's fine.
At least he gave you a warning.
You lost 1.5 tenths, or 1.2 tenths, seconds.
Oh, all these GT4 in the chicane. That's gonna be chaotic.
Yeah. No, it's gonna be more chaotic for the guys ahead. We'll be fine.
Hopefully, that's no time gained.
How much is left in your stint?
9.
Yes, Sam, how long's till your tower?
10:30.
That Kazakh off. It is.
There's
Actually, will we run out of fuel first?
I'll check it, Professor.
that's a good question. Will we run out of fuel first, Alden?
No. We have 14 laps, 6 laps left.
14 liters.
14 liters, yeah. Bruh.
I have 4 laps.
Yeah, we'll throw around a fuel first then, I think.
Yep.
So when there's 2 minutes left on the stint time, we come into pits.
Fuel for 82 liters.
I should give Jana 82 then.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sam, you've been gaining. very
Kazakh
nicely
is
on
moving
the-
out the way for drivers.
What?
Yeah.
You've been gaining very nicely on the Merc, so good job.
Yeah, they must have damage from something.
Yeah. I mean, probably from when they T-boned the Ferrari, so.
I decreased my right rear and right left by 1 click, by the way.
Okay.
Beep, beep.
Right rear and rear left, right?
Oh, hello. Send it.
Car on the left.
Both the rears I decreased by 1 click. Make this guy's life hell.
What, by sending it here?
Well, no, but
No,
oh, okay.
Clear on the left.
It's like, yeah, I mean,
Jesus,
Appreciate it, Sam. God's work.
P4s are quite. Your cluster's quite close, actually.
Yeah, right.
I'd check if that whole pack, Sam, ahead of. No, it's not position. I was hoping that big pack ahead of us was for position. But it's not.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
It is.
Push him into the wall. Brake check him. Ah, never mind.
I think you're asking a bit too much now.
I have to take the winnings when I can.
So, Sam, we have still been gaining on the car next, so P7. So.
Nice.
It's funny that it's so bunched up at the end of the stint.
Car on the right.
'Cause,
Yeah, always been like the fastest one. This one.
like in the last half hour, I've made a lot of ground.
You have, yeah. Because you were 13 seconds behind Geisler.
Yeah.
I'm tempted to lower the fronts again. 5.1.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
Started
they're
trail
like
braking more in
27.9
tighter
now.
corners.
yeah, put them down. That's about where I had them, so just both runs down one. Cool. Nice.
It's weird how the rears are fine but the fronts aren't.
Yeah, the fronts, I mean, price they're always higher. I think the rears seem to drop off in pressure as the stint goes, but the fronts just don't.
That looked very spicy ahead. With Moreland and Gisler.
So 0.7 and 0.1 for the fronts.
Yep. How many more laps you got?
2.
Okay.
We got like 2 laps as well.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
So shall I double after this?
See how
On
you
the
feel.
on the in lap, Jana, it's turn off your stream and then I'll join the server. Once all
Yeah.
is done. So it'll be like a minute where I can't see what's going on, but it's on the in lap, so it's fine.
Yeah, it's okay.
We have 5 minutes left. That's enough for 3 laps.
2 laps, sorry.
2 laps, yeah.
If you crash on the last lap, we're fucked.
Well, I
69
haven't
laps, by
crashed
the
on
way.
any of the other ones. So
No, but like a GT3 might come out and we're like, hello, bonk.
I'm gonna go as much as I can because I also want to have a bit of racing.
What?
Yeah. Just don't put it too tight.
Yeah,
69 laps, by the way.
nice. We have 63. We have a bit to go.
Jesus.
That ain't close.
Is he gonna dive? No.
No. This guy seems reasonable. I don't remember him being dumb, so
No. Nipples, right?
yeah. Nipples, yeah, that's the one. I don't remember him being dumb ever, so
Box Z flat.
Yep.
What is?
Alright,
Why is he
alright,
bent?
Ollie. He's going in.
Gizzler's in.
Alright,
We're going next lap.
boxes
Oh,
lap.
there's Blotto.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the hell did he do?
No, I
So this lap or next lap?
We're going in this lap.
Okay. I
Yes, you
stop
can-
streaming now.
Yeah, prepare yourself and all that.
Right.
I'm gonna do the fuel at every single straight.
A big old flash.
Yeah, put at least 85.
82 is enough.
Car on the right.
Okay.
Clear on the right.
Got 85 then, Ollie.
I've done 82 liters for this whole stint. I have 7 liters left. Fine, I'll make it 85.
Make it 85, yeah. Bit more safe. Amazing stint, mate.
Yeah, good stuff, Ollie.
So
reduced the rears by 1, I think.
reduce them.
Yeah.
Okay. And so full tank.
Yeah.
Really good stuff, Ollie.
Yeah, very nice.
Should go for one more lap, but
Don't risk it.
yeah.
Nicely done,
So
Sam.
26.8 and 26.4. Right.
Poggers stint.
Stop and go.
I increased the rears by
Alright.
2 clicks. Sorry, I increased both rears by a click, Chris.
So back up to what it was.
Yeah.
Oh, that's too far, I think.
That's fine.
Oh, yep, oh well.
Did he
You'll
like?
pit now.
No, it was Anton. Never mind.
Anton
2.2
left.
litres left.
2.2. Nice.
Good stint, Ollie. Very good.
Thank you.
So
Yeah.
if I had another like litre and a half, I could have done another lap, but fuck it.
Oh well.
Can't be asked
We
for
got
your
Samuel in pit as well.
Not like it matters that much.
Alright,
Hello.
7,
Hello.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, perfect. Engine
Good luck, hit
is
fan.
ignition
Thank
is
you.
on. You got 30 seconds.
Yep.
Stay off the curbs for the first 2 laps,
Yep.
and then from there on, you know what to do.
Well, don't stay fully off the curves, but stay off the big ones.
Yeah,
Yeah.
obviously.
Sam, do you want to give me precious now and I'll change it quick?
Okay, you got 10
10
seconds.
Oh god. Did you write
No,
them down?
Yeah, yeah. It's fine, don't worry, I'll do it.
5,
yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1. Go, go, go. Let's go.
Alright, Ollie, I'm connecting now. Once you're connected, you can disconnect.
Okay.
Brother Aston with the Sam.
Tell me when you're connected.
I'm connected now.
Nice. Also, we are close to the McLaren in front. Okay, I'd say my last half hour was what I should have done for the rest.
Dude, your last little stint was really good. You got your head
Hey.
into it, and then-
Apparently I have 69 laps of fuel.
Wait,
Nice
what's
2 hours.
what's happened
Apparently
to
you have
21?
what?
69 laps of fuel.
What?
Using 1.7 per lap.
Yeah,
Ah,
right.
yes.
Double it.
Chris, could you stream? I want to see the first couple laps.
Sure.
Big fuel saving.
You said something happened to someone?
Yeah, the 21's had an issue.
How far back are we from the McLaren?
5 seconds.
Oh, nice. We were less than that before pits.
Yeah.
Or like-
I think they just connect. The 21's got to stop go.
Right, so you want precious?
Ah,
Yeah,
no.
Yeah.
yeah, no, I haven't.
26.7.
We're
Yep.
letting
26.1.
GT3 by. I never lifted
Yep.
once.
26.8.
Yep.
And 26.4.
Yeah, I just.
Can we
they
make an
say
agreement?
that
If we're
those
saying
gold
tire
tires-
pressures, everyone else shut up.
Yeah. This is why we usually use two different voice calls.
Yeah.
Because we're in the same race.
Just around the pit stop, it's very chaotic.
Yeah. Do I send?
No.
Probably should have, to be fair.
Oh, it's Barry now. He's driving with a Mercedes. Careful about going too right there, you will get a warning. Or it's out too close to the wall.
Pressure's a bang on, Sam.
That's
What's
what
the-
people.
Did we get barrier?
No.
Guess your relative is weird. There you go.
I can't tell if many pits yet or not.
I don't think it's been pits yet.
Barriers.
We put it
got
earlier,
him.
remember? Did we?
No, we got barrier. Yeah,
Did we?
got him.
Nice. So we overcut.
Yeah, we got them.
Good one.
That was a big ass overcut. They're 6 seconds behind.
Oh, brilliant. Nice, cool.
Stuff, Ollie.
Alright, well, I gotta go eat some food.
Yeah.
So I'll see you guys later.
Bye.
Nope.
So these guys must be doing one more lap and then pitting.
Yep.
Just cutting it close again, but then it's like 30 seconds. So.
Man, I really need to pee again. For fuck's sake. I'll be right back, yeah.
Yep.
What we've now discovered is that Chris and Ollie were the only two talking.
But what?
So we've now discovered Chris and Ollie were the only two talking, because they both leave and it's silent.
Yeah.
Move it. Jesus Christ, this guy's so slow. Oh my god.
But he fucks off in the straight. It's fine, he'll be pitting. Excessive flashing.
Yeah.
Surely they're pitting.
Hey.
So we're a pit stop ahead of them lot. Good.
Right, where is everyone we were with?
Where's the 1, 2, 3 on track?
They must have pitted. But that means they.
Yeah, they have pitted. They must have. Where are they? Oh, they're way back at 18th.
Oh. Oh, damage repairing.
Yeah.
That's where.
So they're.
That means we
are
should
they?
be P8 though, doesn't it?
Hang on, let me try and find them on track.
Okay, the toilet was full, so I have to
They're
go
just
another
crossing the
point.
line now.
I
That's
thought
a
we were.
load of time they've lost.
Yeah.
Like half a
Were you
lap.
not were you not running in P9 though before that?
Yeah, we were.
And then where the hell's P8 gone?
I don't know.
Oh shit. Nice. You'll be on a cold tire, so
Yeah.
I'm confused. Who was it? Was it a Ferrari?
No, the Ferrari was behind us, we had a McLaren ahead of us. And then, no, sorry, Mercedes. but they've gone. So we should be. Wait,
I'll see you when it updates across the line.
hang on, Felix is in the pits now. Are they overrun? Oh, there they are. Okay, they did an extra lap. The Bentley. I had pitted. They don't get a penalty then. For ignoring stall timer.
No.
How have they?
Assume it's because they pitted with 15 seconds to go the first time. And then you have a minute in the pits, don't you?
Yeah, must have been. Oh yeah, true. So I think now an Aston is next up the road.
Yes, you're 15 seconds behind them. They're just going through Equipment or aren't they? Ferrari is also 15 seconds behind you. So we are in the middle of but fuck nowhere.
No warnings as well, let's go.
You got this. Go on, Yana.
Glad my spin didn't lose us too much time.
Jesus. He's lagging in the wrong places.
Yeah.
Probably should take my jump off before a double station.
That would have been a good idea.
I mean, I'll take off in the pits. I went to the toilet in the pits and the paper after Kyle Armor. Probably my best endurance race moment.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever gone to the toilet in the middle of a stint in ACC. I definitely have in iRacing because damage takes like proper time.
Yeah. I didn't even have damage, it's just the 30 seconds. Yum.
I can't
Yeah.
beat that fast.
No, I can't either. Jesus.
When's the F1?
Minutes or
20
so.
minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably gonna be a good quality session.
I hope so.
Oh, very nice. Go on.
Yes, Sam, these pressures are absolutely perfect.
Mwah!
Lagging like hell.
Yeah, he is.
You can report it in the chat.
Alright, I've already gained 2 seconds on the on the Aston. So.
Very good, very nice.
The heart and soul of
Right, time to get out of the rig to watch the F1.
Yes.
I guess now we need live quality updates.
I shall give you a live update.
Let's go.
It's cool. Yellow's ahead, watch out. It's the inside. The GT4 and GT3 have collided.
And the MG in front of us.
Yeah.
Okay.
What was the GT3 that crashed?
I think it was the 404 Aston.
Let's go. He's outside the road from us, so.
Oh well, we're not P4 in class.
Yeah, we're on 3 warnings now.
Oh. Okay, well, we can take a drive through, it's fine.
No, I have belief you will get anyway.
All day 30 minutes into rest. Yeah, I'll take this warning. He forgot he was in a 6-hour race.
Yeah, it's only 8 seconds to that Aston now. Right, I'll send it down your inside.
Hello, George.
Hello.
Look at this madman sending it.
Yeet. I'm a man on a mission. I have places to be. Yeah, 8.5 to that Aston. Oh yeah.
Oh, that was a hefty thwack for science.
Yeah. It's quite a the tie smoke, it's quite a cool looking crash, if you know what I mean. Here's the 3, 2, 1. Oh, with their ass.
This 108 Bentley is so nice when it comes to lapping.
Yeah. And he didn't even lose time that way.
No. Right then, let's see. Oh, Svenchik has a drive-through.
Oh.
He's a P2 at the moment in GT4.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna note that one down.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. He's on a mission.
I love how many incidents you guys have had.
Yeah, we've had like one.
Lucy Ryan Marcus back in the pits. That's
Oh,
out of
yeah.
sync.
Yoink!
Why are they in? Speedy as well.
I'll have a look. 231. Yeah, why aren't they back in? They pitted like 8
Unless
laps
they've
ago.
been fuel up or something.
Something must have happened. Aqua Minerale? No? I have no idea.
Weird.
I'll have a look through the entire stint, but I didn't see anything. I don't see any damage or anything.
Yeah. That's the Aston's 5, by the way.
Yeah, I saw. Keep going.
Will do. Don't plan on stopping.
Hmm.
Wait, was the 107 the leader in GT4?
He was
No.
P2.
101.
Okay.
He's serving his drive-through now.
Yeah, he literally just puts in front of me.
So, oh, nice overtake.
Thanks.
Have you guys been killed yet, or
No, we've
Kinda
been
shoved
bombed.
off.
There's nothing really has happened during this stint, I don't think. Unless there's something in this lap. Nothing really. It's just I was lagging, so he went through the floor. But yeah, nothing happened. They just decided to pit again.
I wonder if they didn't change tyres or actually you would care on tyres, but
So P1 and P2 is so far ahead that after serving his drive-through, P2 is still like 10 seconds ahead of us.
keep clicking my shoulder when I'm turning. I'm really sitting weirdly. It's very uncomfortable. My right shoulder,
Doesn't sound very comfortable.
my right shoulder just like bonks. Not ideal.
Not indeed.
Running my chair. Ow. What the hell have I done? Damn, have they managed to get science back in?
I don't know. They're playing like a movie at the moment, so I don't know. But they were repairing his car still, so
Yeah.
they've still got a little time.
I hope he doesn't get out, because him and Leclerc were, I mean, this is a pretty Ferrari track, so. As soon as they get
front, but yeah, sorry.
as soon as they get a power unit though, they'll be speedy, because...
I doubt
Kinda
it'll be
got the
power unit. Maybe a gearbox.
No, I mean, if Ferraris at like a team can get their power units up to standard, they'll be pretty quick. This is a big train and I don't like it. That's a 6-car train. I smell burning in my room. What?
Uh-oh. Sometimes the steering wheel lets out that sort of smell.
Yeah,
I mean, this is an old T300, so
Yeah.
I want to get the Thrustmaster DD when it's out.
Yeah.
I mean, depends how much it is, but
Next
Well,
upgrade I do, I have to upgrade my chair as well, because it cannot handle anything more than a T300.
I would get rig, but I don't know where to put it, so. Well, that explains where that smell's come from for like months. Then I was worried it was something in my PC, but never.
No, sometimes my TT render smells a bit funny after longer races.
Yeah. Oh, cars behind just bonked.
Got very good pace.
Our Aston's now 1.5.
Catching fairly quick.
Yup.
How much time left in your stint?
36.
Okay.
Hour 41 total for me.
I'm gonna go to the toilet now.
Yep. What the fuck?
What happened?
GT3 happened. Bonked me in the chicane.
Like fully or?
Light touch.
Okay. Wait, where are you on track?
Just in the main straight.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not too far behind.
Where are you?
Last corner now.
Ah,
Got
okay.
a couple more laps than I'm
You're
probably
soon
doing.
here.
That is dumb. I think.
Q1 is underway.
Nice.
Let's go. Is that the front wing of the Alfa Romeo? It looks different.
Jesus Christ. I think I've discovered I take a lot of speed through the chicane.
You have good pace.
Try to keep it that way. Yeah.
Yeah. That was the Brubener who see you got behind us.
Yeah.
Yeah, just hold this after up.
I think he will catch us at the point where he'll be held up anyways.
Yeah. Yeah. Noise.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, oh, I'm boxed in.
Where should I go?
Yeah, left. Left is good.
I just got boxed in.
Yeah.
Like your fault, of course. I was getting such good accents. Yeah, he's moved a straight line. I need to be like right with him. We get creative. It's funny how shifting down first to the hairpin settles the car so much.
Yeah. I'm suddenly getting very tired.
No, it's not the right time.
Yeah, I know.
Or you have time for a quick nap.
Yeah.
Needs to be like right up this guy's gearbox. Come on, get him.
Of course, they're following Max Verstappen for the entire lap.
I mean,
Who else could it be?
Watch them cheer him get provisional pole as he's the first fast driver to get a lap in.
No, the Latifi is currently P1 with 11.6.
Oh yeah, no, that's definitely going to be enough.
Max half a second faster in the first sector.
Bottas is on mediums.
Vicious. I find it funny how the Russell's and Mercedes supposed secret is like the most badly kept secret in the entire paddock.
Yeah, it's quite funny.
It's just it's so obvious that it's going to happen that it's not really a secret.
Yeah. Austin pulled the teeth, yeah. I wonder why Mercedes is doing mediums.
So save ourselves the
Oh, spicy!
You are. What was the replay? Because the GT4 and we got lapped by the leader.
Interesting. Hamilton mediums, only 1/10 off Verstappen on softs.
I guess the softs really go off at the end because you're just turning
Yeah.
right.
P6, let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Right, what's the gap next? Oh, the sectors have changed. Well,
Yeah, it hasn't changed. I'll have a guess for you. It's about 28, I think.
That works. Jesus.
surely that's. How the hell is that not trail limits? I ate all of the curves on the chicane.
Oh, Alonso.
I think I'm a bit behind you, Kimmy. He just started his lap. Oh yeah, I see. Turn 4, yeah. Or 3.
I haven't watched any running yet. It's the YouTube highlights.
Yeah. Watch out, this is the aggressive Bentley. Even with that lockup, yeah.
Yeah, the Alpine seems pretty good this weekend, doesn't it?
Yeah.
GT4 no. I've already got 2 seconds on the Aston, so been good.
Jeez.
What's going on in quali right now? Not much.
No, I was
Not
on the
much, it's
track.
8 minutes to go. Science is driving, by the way.
Yeah.
Oz that Mazepin gets out in Q1.
It's gonna be Kubica, both Hasses are definitely gonna be out. Oh, so it's literally just Latifi and Tsunoda battling out. Oh, Kubica Q15.
It's a bit of a shame about Tsunoda. I think
I don't think he's gonna stay.
He got too cocky too quickly and then he didn't show anything about it and then,
Yeah, he had
think
the
they-
Bahrain, good race, the rest of them have just been kind of crap. Maybe Azerbaijan, arguably.
Hmm.
he needed an extra year in F2. He's literally got an F3, F2, F1 in 3 years, which is
Yeah.
not good.
Well, F4, F2, F1.
Oh, I thought he was doing F3. Never mind then.
Or maybe he was. He skipped a year or something.
I don't know, I mean, either way, he just hopped through series on the bounce.
Yeah.
The thing is, Red Bull eat through so many drivers they didn't have anyone else that.
Yeah.
Actually, they did have that one.
I don't understand why they didn't throw fucking Albon back in the...
Yeah.
But I guess gives another shot.
Yeah. He's off to Williams next year though. That's the
Yeah, that's the rumor.
yeah. He will to Bruce. Then Alpha. I heard Giovinazzi's going to retire. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Alpha they said they're gonna bring in Imola and well Bottas is the other one that's considering.
Yeah, I know Bottas. For that, but there's what? You've got.
P10.
I guess then you've got Ilot or Porcher.
I think Butcher will be too soon.
Yeah, which is a bit of a shame because like if this all happened in 1 year's time, then give it something for sure. But yeah, because then it would have gone F3, F2, F1 again in 3 years,
Yeah.
which Jazz is still slow down. It's not actually good. Plus, you don't want to waste talent by like him. I can see him clearly.
No. But the Freeze had 2 years to wait, per se.
Yeah. Can't be looking to Bottas heads out then. Surely. I doubt he'll. Now for
His
America.
boss is a solid driver to have as development driving and as
Yeah.
a team driver.
That's true. I mean, who knows? We might see a revitalized Bottas.
Maybe. Bottas was around 7.0 now. A lot you can drive through now.
Wonder how many versions we're gonna get of him.
How long left of the queue?
4 minutes 20. Hey.
Holy gumbo.
How much left in your stint, Jana?
20.
Okay. Russell's fastest sector 1.
Oh.
Oh well.
Jesus Christ.
Being died.
This Frankie guy. He's very aggressive.
I'm quite happily keeping up with the leader, which is nice.
Yeah.
Which is surprising, to be fair, because
We must have this slower driver in right now though, because I think the other
Yeah.
guy is like fucking rapid.
yeah,
If it.
yes.
Piffet is insanely quick. Yeah, Piffet will often be battling with Karsten when he used to race in RCI.
George Russell, where can he go? P5!
What the hell?
We've still got 3 minutes to go though, so there's going to be
Yeah.
another time lap. What they seem to be doing is a hot lap, cool down lap, and then
Cool
another hot
down,
lap
and- Yeah.
on the same set. And doing that twice.
Oh!
F1 will
Alright,
actually
that's a big report.
Big fat report.
Lap 90. What are the types looking like?
Quite good.
Okay.
That front is a little bit high, 27.1.
Okay. We're gonna have to start doing the tire pressures in the pit stops. So if we can set what it was set to previously, and then from then on you can choose.
Wait.
Yeah, just get on the straight. So open
Yep.
up the pit stop. So what's the front left?
It's gone.
Watch out. Yeah.
Oh, wait. Didn't have tires
So
checked.
let's do.
It's fine.
I checked next lap.
Okay. tire. Yeah, we just check on the next straights.
Yeah.
Make sure its tire set to like 22 or 23 or something like that.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
That's fine. Hello.
So Verstappen isn't doing another
Oh
lap.
yeah. 23.2.
Yeah, who's
Okay, put
leading?
it down to 23.0.
Currently Verstappen. He's staying out, in though, so he isn't using a second set of tyres.
Yep.
Hamilton and Bottas are out. I don't know what tyre set they're on. I assume softs.
How far behind are they?
They were like 2/10 or something, but they were on the mediums first time. That's very wide, Daniel. Jesus.
Alright, front right, 22.2.
Yep.
Giovinazzi
Rear-
fastest first sector.
Rear left, 22.2. Rear left.
Yep.
I'm gonna do the next one on the straight.
Yep.
Yeah, it's funny that the Alfa Romeo seems to be faster whatever the Ferrari is.
Oh my.
Yeah. Rear
Alright.
right.
21.8.
Okay.
Alright, now adjust it so you think it's right for you. And then tell me after you've adjusted.
Leclerc on pole. Sainz second. Ricardo sixth.
What is...
Giovinazzi fourth.
What the...
Kubica 18th.
Yeah.
Sonoda 11th. Perez 12th.
The hell's up with Paris at the minute? Kind of slow.
Red Bull suit.
Stroll 11th.
Oh Jesus, Norris. Come out.
Ocon 6th. Latifi 5th. Norris 15th. Oh,
no.
Perez is 16th.
Wait, is that session done as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, session done.
So Lando snuck in and Paris.
Yes.
Bruh.
Oh, it was chaos in the. Oh, poor Vettel. Oh my god.
Yeah, so it's Perez, Vettel, Kubica, Schumacher, Mazepin. In the bottom five.
Mazepin with a fat block on Vettel there. That's Austin.
Oh yeah, Jesus Christ.
What happened?
Mazepin, second to last corner, there's like 5 cars. Mazepin had to dive towards the inside to avoid his teammate, thus blocking Vettel. So he's
Well,
gonna
he
get a
Mazepin didn't have
couple
to do
penalty
that.
points for that.
He didn't
No.
have to do that.
No, he didn't.
So Kimi front left is now 22.8. Everything else is same.
This is only a second monitor
Okay.
with the stream.
Everything else is the same.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm honestly surprised they've got Perez for another year.
But who else do they put in? Like, they
Like-
don't really have anyone else.
Yeah, it's the only reason they have. They don't have anyone else.
Make sure there's enough fuel as well when you refuel.
Yeah.
I mean, Paris
I
has
mean,
been
they
doing
could have
that
tried
for
to
a while.
yoink Bottas.
Could have. But I don't think that would.
Yeah, but I think Toaster was pretty... He said, like, he was trying to help organise, like, getting... the scene, Hawaii scene.
I love how Horner was very salty that Toto might be taking Albon, when Horner was directly responsible for Albon not having a seat this year.
Yeah. Hello.
Oh, who is this?
Sorry.
Jesus, what a send, honestly.
Report.
Ford, lap 93, what the fuck?
love the silver rims on this car, by the way, Sam.
Yeah, it was a very good idea, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, silver rims are underrated.
Everyone was running white rims on the car this season, I think. I think silver definitely looks better. I think white is a bit too...
Is it white? Just reminds me of rally.
Yeah, true. Off-road Bentley.
Is that with the drive-through up ahead?
That is the car that I've been battling in the Sprint Cup. 1-0. No, that's so far down. I mean, we've been quicker than them, so... Sam, do you know roughly what the gap is to that car?
To P5.
Yeah.
Let's have a look.
How much time left in your stint?
Well,
12?
yep,
Okay. Let me know when there's 5 minutes left and I'll
roughly
tap you.
yeah.
24.
Okay, so game 6.
You gain a couple seconds, yeah.
Now I have this brilliant issue that the leader is
Slower than you.
yeah. First world problems. For a Perez out.
Yep.
Yeah.
And honestly,
you get?
honestly, it should have been one position worse because Vettel had his lap, you know,
And
blocked
impeded.
by Mazepin.
Yeah.
Massive block.
I feel like third gear is actually better through turn 1.
Don't know.
Oh,
It's probably really marginal.
Yeah.
Maybe on worn tires like you are now. Maybe.
Yeah. It feels better now. Don't know.
I feel like Max is gonna get the call with like 3/10 or something. Oh Jesus, what's happening there? Oh my god.
Is it just cars everywhere?
No, it's an Aston that's forgotten how to drive.
In what way?
Went off track, came back on track, completely broke himself.
Is this on the outlaps? Or is it
No,
all
in this
given away?
in this race, I'm pretty sure they're on about.
Oh.
They're not. The Q2 hasn't started yet.
I was like, what the hell's going on? Too many races. Should I pit now? Because, I mean, we're under that hour. And we're not going to save any, like, time, aren't we, at the end?
Yeah, just keep going, honestly.
Right. Actually, I mean, I've got clear as well. Stick out.
Q2 is underway. Right, Verstappen is out for obstacles. Oh no, Latifi was.
Some of these grandstands are really shit to sit in. You see like 10 meters of
You
road.
can tell they're extensions of what they already had
Yeah.
because they don't have roofs.
Yeah.
But it is fucking shocker full of just orange.
Yeah, just orange.
Like, it would be quite cool if Max wins, like, just for the...
I kinda don't want it to, just because it would be funny.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I want Lewis to beat him by, like, 30 seconds or something, but... at the same time, it would be, kind of cool to see.
Do you want me to write down the pressures you're going to use for the next one?
Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them yet though. I'll
Yeah,
watch
well,
this back.
just let me know when. Oh, I may have DC'd.
Yeah, they're
I keep
quite.
thinking they're gonna crash into
Holy
the wall.
shit,
Thank
I
you,
just
so cool.
DC'd almost. That was quite funny. Your car was in the ground.
He's
The
not.
mount. It's a bit silly.
Well, as soon as I stop watching F1, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah.
What's your mobile data?
No, fuck that, bro.
Pizza.
Right, I'm probably gonna do right front down 2 and left front down 1.
So, left front down 1, so 26.6.
Yep, and 25 and 9 for front right.
28.59, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the toilet now.
I got 7 minutes time in.
Ooh, that is a stonker. 1090. Verstappen.
Yeah.
Hamilton and Bottas are behind Latifi currently.
Bruh.
Oh no, it's just because they have no time. Never mind. Not me. Russell ahead of Latifi.
I've got 2 laps left. I shall be in.
You're not adjusting the rears, are you?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna put the rear right up by 0.1.
Up?
Yes. Oh, actually, no, it's gonna be out. So never mind.
Okay. .52. I don't think they're like far down. Oh no. Yeah, they are last place.
Huh?
People who just got drove through the last place.
No, I mean, like, are they a BMW by any chance?
No, they're a Bentley.
Oh, fair enough. I had a suspicion of who it might be. It's been quite a quiet stint, this one. Not really asking,
Cool.
but not much really.
Hamilton over 6/10 behind Verstappen.
No.
And Bottas 7/10.
What? This just needs to absolutely send it tomorrow. And then, like, I don't know, shove my throat or something. Right in front of the
I'm
massive
honestly
race.
glad we're not doing the fucking iRacing 24 hours of Daytona today.
Oh yeah, why are you? How come you're not?
Well, I was like, I can't be bothered to race, and then I think Timo said he can't really be bothered either because he hasn't practiced. Neither have I. I literally got back on Thursday, so we're just like, we're out of practice. We're not that, you know, invested in it because it's not the actual proper one.
The one, yeah.
So we'll just do it in January instead.
Right, I'm going to cycle drivers.
I still have my subscription to because you can have like a team of 6 guys.
What do cycling drivers do?
No, just make sure that it doesn't,
Oh, it wouldn't
let
select me.
yeah.
Let me know if you hear my
So-
fan.
No.
Okay.
Are you ready?
This-
I think next lap.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in this lap. Tires, fuel, wait.
The tyre set 9 in it.
Yep.
Oh god. Okay, just getting comfortable.
Yeah. Next lap.
Okay. Yeah. Cool.
Doing a track limit this morning?
Yeah, it's surprising. We're 3 hours in and we have 0.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right, well, that was a good stint.
Alright, Hawks, Hawks.
Yup.
Now you take over the F1 news.
No, George is staying in.
Oh, okay. You've decided, have you?
Yeah. How am I P5? Who pitted?
I don't know.
Just like quad checking the. It's... Oh yeah. Hang on.
I think
Back
we
on
are
the mark.
legitimately P5. Maybe.
Let's go.
It's not Franca, it's not a Porsche, it's not Parker.
Maybe we are. I'm
Oh,
just being an idiot.
wait, no.
Yeah.
Is it the Russian McLaren, maybe? I don't know.
No idea.
Okay, me, we have 6 seconds of damage. Do you want to repair it or not?
Go ahead, I don't mind.
Okay.
That's the thing with damage, you want to repair it because it can add up very quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's different from sprint to endurance. You always want to repair it in endurance.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, yeah, is this your first Enduro?
Yep.
Oh, nice.
It's first proper
Bar,
one.
yeah, first proper one, bar the 2 hours of Old
RCI
Park.
stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they
That was
did
the
2 hours of Donny practice race and 2 hour Alton Park
Yeah,
one.
yeah, you're
Yeah.
clear.
Oh, the car ahead killed me at Bathurst in the Sprint Cup.
Okay. We're on
Revenge.
Nice.
the ignition is on.
That's P14.
Wait, ignition is on or off?
Yeah, that's the Bentley was
On.
with him.
Ignition on.
Oh god. Okay.
Have fun, mate.
I will try my best.
This was really good. This time in 2 stints we've basically made up a pit stop.
Okay, so
Yep, nice.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Go, go, go,
And
go.
hopefully
go.
after
Nice.
the pits you'll be ahead of P1. And it's the
I
same
just
guy.
got the low tire pressure stay with Curb's message. Lamau?
What?
I got the low pressure stay away from Curb's message.
I swear there's not even tyre warnings in GT4.
Yeah, I think you get that every
No,
time.
there isn't.
GT4.
Okay.
Don't really think they're much of a thing in GT3 either.
They are.
Yeah, they are a thing, but it's you know, they're not.
I don't have my mirrors activated. Fuck, I can't see him. I can't see him. Shit. I don't have my mirrors. What can I do?
Okay, it's on your left now.
Yeah, cycle
Yeah.
your cameras.
Yeah, I did. When I had the chance.
Another one. Going your
Yeah, I've already done that.
right.
Yeah. Just getting
Now you have time.
Getting heat into these tires.
How's Q2 by the way?
There's still got 440 to go. They're on their second tyre set now, doing their first runs.
Is everyone on softs?
Yeah, I think so. I'm not too sure, to be honest. I know Verstappen was.
Yeah.
I'm not sure about Hamilton and Bottas. But I think the gap's like too tight. It's like, oh no, never mind. It's like half a second. Oh, Russell's off.
Aww.
Yep,
Dead?
yep.
How dead?
He went second to last corner, lost the rear.
Aww.
Oh no, I don't think he's dead. I think he might just have like a damaged rear wing or something.
Georgia, no.
So there's still 3 minutes 54 on the clock, so people will still have time for a lap.
Alright.
Oh, you did the red flag yet?
Yeah, yeah. Because I think they, well, it should have only been a yellow, but they must have thought he can't
He
move
was
it. Plus there's
broken, yeah.
gravel all over the track now, so
Is it where Mazepin beached it?
Oh, Jesus, fuck.
I don't know. Well, second to last corner, you know where it is.
I don't know if that's Is that the one before the banking?
Yes.
Okay.
Or yeah, it was a hefty thwack, but his tire's fine, I think.
Jesus Christ. Nearly binned up myself.
Yeah, I nearly did as well in turn 1.
Yeah, mine was turn 2.
Why does it say James Parker is in the pits when he's not?
He's 11 seconds behind, so he's gained.
Yeah,
ton.
but on my game it says he's still in the pits.
Hmm.
The fuck?
Weird stuff is happening with that car.
Yeah. I might reconnect or something.
You can leave, can't you? Even though you
Yeah,
drive
I
the
can leave, yeah. May as well do it while the F1's not on. That's proper weird. I'll leave it like 30 seconds before I reconnect.
Oh, I hate this.
Wait, what the fuck? I can't find the server.
I don't know.
I see
Uh-oh.
split 4. It says it's pinging 8 servers, but then it only shows 6.
And the 2 that's not showing is...
Pro and Silver and Am. What the
8.
fuck? Ping limits
Yeah.
off. Oh, wait, hang on. No, I found it. For some reason it said show only accessible on it. I don't know what that means. Oh, it's because it's in the race, it thinks I can't join, I think, is what that
Yeah.
means.
Maybe that's what it is, yeah.
Alright, there we go, sorted.
Green light, go, go, go.
Okay, so the car ahead of us on P3 has got to be.
We're coming to get you.
Oh, there's a... Who is this? Mad lad behind us.
Oh, do you want to look at the replay, by the way? There's a crash on the straight. Just this.
I just reconnected.
Oh, true.
Oh yeah, Yannick, he saved the replay.
Yep.
Blue flags.
Hello. Have fun.
Meep
You
meep.
Friendly wave.
Right, where is?
Oh, it's because he hit the inside curb, I
Ah,
think.
So F1 game is realistic.
Yeah, he's got that all wrong, that corner. He's just turned in too early.
Did he get out again, or is he?
Well, it's still red flag.
They might have time to repair him at this point.
I think they will. They might have to replace like the rear wing or something, but I don't know. I can't listen to it. I'll not listen to it.
Jump the leader in the pits. Let's go.
Let's go.
How much we lost?
Oh god.
And yeah, Walmouth is extending once again.
Jesus fuck.
Is he getting back in? Well, he hasn't taken his helmet off, so that's a good sign.
Right, so we've got 12.5 seconds back to Parker.
Oh
Well,
my god.
Well, when I get in, they're definitely going to overtake me, so... Don't
How far is
sweat
it to P4?
I need to get into a rhythm.
Yep.
25.
Or-
So we haven't gained or lost anything really. In the pits.
It's fine, I guess.
Parker, that's a sim good dude, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Coach, Academy Engineer.
He makes all the fancy setups.
Yep. Fancy data boy.
So Kimi, I think P3 didn't repair the damage
No?
because we lost like 6 seconds.
Okay. That's fine.
So you guys P4 and class?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're,
Fastest man.
we're like 12 seconds ahead of the next guy.
You quicker than P3?
Jesus fucking Christ. You report that one. Lap 104.
I could.
Note it down. I wrote all my instants down on a notebook. So just note down 104. I get the team yellow chat. Turn 1, lap 104.
Number 52, it was the Bentley.
Yeah.
I've now got Let's Go out on my Delta, so I'm a relative. 23 seconds is the gap.
Oh my god. Got that all wrong. Okay, concentrate. Jesus fuck.
Any Russell updates?
Still a red flag.
When are they clearing up?
Yeah,
Gravel?
they were just rejigging the barrier that he not bonked and getting gravel off the track.
How do you guys break so late here? What the hell? I don't understand that.
I think it's trail breaking thing.
Yeah, I tried it, but
Session
do you
will
break
resume
at the 50?
now.
Do you break before the 50 or after the 50?
I think just about on the 50. Maybe just a little bit earlier.
Okay, so it was me just being a bit... Maybe the replay shows differently then.
It's better to break a little bit earlier.
Yeah, that's what I've noticed with these cars.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you're hard braking and you're kind of trying to get the car into the corner, I think that ABS just heads out. So you kind of just lock up and just head straight off.
Yeah.
Sam, the Bentley ahead of us is the one we were with earlier.
Yeah, we're almost left.
Yeah.
These blue flags are really annoying. Like, you just want to get ahead, but you can't. Well, not far enough ahead. The blue flags aren't a thing.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, come on, man. Number 121, lap 106.
Yeah.
Into Aqua Minerale. .2 seconds of damage is okay.
That's annoying. Oh well.
Huh?
Of having to let them go.
Oh yeah. Well, I can always get it back if I'm quicker. I hope that was.
Yeah. Gap's still the same for P4. Whoa! Someone in the wall. Is that Latifi? Oh, my internet's gone.
G in the wall or Russell in the wall?
Yeah, Latifi.
Williams having a good day.
And that's proper thwacked. They've got 1 minute 38, so they technically could resume it, but I don't think they will.
I want to, and I want to see that absolute carnage.
No, because it's like whoever gets out first gets a lap, and it's just a bit unfair,
Who's
I think.
currently in the drop zone?
Oh, they just got rid of it.
Oh.
Yeah, turn 8. He must have got on the grass.
No
Yeah,
idea what.
session will not be resumed. So I think Lando was in the drop zone.
Oh.
Yeah, here we go. Russell, Stroll, Norris, Latifi, Tsunoda. So Giovinazzi's in the top 10 in the fucking Alfa Romeo.
The Mao.
And Lando out. Oof.
Yeah.
Go to Vinazzi.
Italian Jesus. See, what's great about Flung the leader is that he can do all the lapping for me and I can just follow through.
Me and Felix said hi to each other at the same time.
How did he lose it then?
Which one is turn 8?
So you got the downhill bit, and then it's the turn after that. Oh yeah, he just completely locked the rear brakes.
Ooh.
And went neum.
He wanted to
This
one-up Russell.
Banerjee, he used to race in 2S, didn't he?
Who?
Shabik Banerjee. Remember his name somewhere.
Oh my god.
It's causing some problems to the Bentley, whatever. And I've got like a massive overspeed. That Ferrari looks really good though, dirty. It looks good full stop, that look.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Is it the Iron Lynx one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
looks really good. That and then we'll free Lambo. Or news McLaren. Those three are like go-to liveries. Chris, where are you on track?
Start finished right now. Jesus fucking Christ, what is he doing? I can't tell if that was my fault or his. There was not much space.
Yeah, it was kinda dive from.
Lost a few tenths because I sneezed mid corner.
It's fine.
I was the gap to Parker.
That cost us quite a lot.
Yep.
11 seconds.
Yeah. Gap to Nipples is massive though. And he passed Parker and Nipples together earlier.
I've not gone into my rhythm yet, I need to get into it.
It's getting sunny again, by the way, so...
Fuck.
Yeah, it's kinda tough to get in the rhythm with those GD3s.
Yeah. Okay, this has not been my lap at all, holy shit.
Man, freaking GT3s, no one likes them, do
I
Yeah.
think some of them
Gab
are...
ahead's 26 now, so
they? Okay.
I very
Yeah, I
much
mean,
doubt we're going to catch them.
Who's in the car?
Anna Friev.
Oh yeah, he's freaking zoom.
Alright, reset my mind.
Oh yeah, that actually is crashing
Chill
around.
out
That
a
thing
bit.
is okay.
Sorry?
Just chill out a bit.
Yeah.
That's a bit of a thonker. Oh!
I shouldn't really have run up myself there, but
Oh well.
as
Just
is.
send it.
How's everyone looking?
Well, still,
Oh, red flag.
well, no, they red flagged in the session, didn't resume. But, yeah, they're still waiting for Q3 to start. Yeah, Russell 11th is still pretty good for him, for the alternate tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's GP1.
Yeah, third gear is not good for traction. It's too low nearly.
You mean second gear?
No, third gear in Aqua Minerale.
Ah, yeah.
It was too high.
Yeah. Yes, it is. I think so too. How's the tires?
They are all good.
Okay. I'll get something to eat now, so
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. My praise at the moment is pretty abysmal.
Oh. There's a BMW that's just spun the secondary gain. P35, I think it was.
That's me.
Oh. I don't know then, P36. I didn't quite see it, but it was the BMW GT4.
Oh.
Must have been
Just
P38 then.
P33.
33.
I think so.
had to let the leader go again.
Oh, yeah, it might have been P33.
Oh,
then.
no, it was the... Wait, what was
The
it?
Mercedes.
No, it was the
36?
BMW GT3, not the GT4.
Ah, okay.
My bad. I think Latifi just about hit the grass on entry, which is why he spun around.
What's he one left on the timer by the way?
Yeah, his rears were on the grass. Oh god.
Oh god.
Lovely. I can see a striker. Oh, curve. Hello. No, I can't feed off the leader's slipstream any longer. Oh,
Oh, just
Spicy.
go on.
thanks. Oh! I lost 300 and nearly hit the side of the Porsche.
Yeah,
That was really awkward timing.
that's the P1 Porsche.
Yeah. Thanks for jumping out the way.
Yeah, I can just see it was an awkward situation.
I mean, I guess he was lap up on you anyway, so...
Yeah.
I need to catch the leader again to use him as my lapped car machine.
I'm gonna try to follow this Porsche now.
A terrible lap. Oh, where did Parker go? Oh, because they got to pit again because they're out of sync. Oh, that means there'll be a pit stop behind us, so they need to do one extra. Oh, let's go.
Yeah, they will. That's fine then. We'll get P5 if we keep it clear.
Yep.
More
I
than
shall
likely.
go there.
It's fine, we got P4 in Bathurst for the 12 hours last time. No pressure.
Yes, I know. Who's this guy and why is he quick?
Who, P25?
Yeah.
I mean, you don't need to let him go, don't worry about him.
Oh yeah, I don't know. Probably multiple laps down on this. The rears have gone off a lot quicker this still.
Because it's hotter.
Yeah.
The rear left is a teeny bit high, but it's not like...
Whoa. Fuck me, man.
Okay, I'll note that.
Jesus.
I want to have a look at that one because that was quite a reaction from Chris.
Yeah. What was the car?
52 Bentley again.
Again, yeah.
Yeah.
He's not our friend.
No. Basically, he moved under braking right in front of me.
Oh,
and
yeah, Jesus.
I would have hit him otherwise.
What the hell is going on with that car?
Did I react properly there, or was there no reaction?
Well, you did everything you can to avoid the contact, so...
Was that lap 113?
Yeah.
So not 113. Yeah, 113. Yeah.
Yeah.
$16.07, so that'll be roughly $16.20 when it finishes.
Car up front just got a drive-through.
Oh, really?
31.
Oh yeah, P4. So that
Yeah.
we'll be properly battling them then.
Yeah.
The gap's 32 seconds because we've had shit traffic, but
Yeah.
yeah, they're in the pits now.
Oh Jesus. Following the GT3 line is not smart.
I think they'll still
Okay.
be ahead.
How's the race going, guys?
Actually, maybe
Pretty
not.
good.
Okay, we're P4. The
Wait,
P5 is
I
right behind
think
me.
we may be ahead of them.
Let's go.
Let's fucking
Yeah.
go, P4!
Yeah, we are now people.
Nice. You guys are killing it.
Yeah, it's been a pretty good race, actually. I mean, minus my
Your
little...
Spinella.
But that was, I think I lost 10, like 11 seconds or something. I was that close, so... As of right now, it's...
And now we're 5 seconds ahead of P5 because they just had a drive through for track limits. And we have 0 track limits still. That was an interesting drift.
Bro sim race lines. Trust me. I don't know if I just lost concentration or what, but the car's not feeling now.
I think that going off track has given me a slow puncture with 52.
I'm gonna go get a drink. We're back.
Which tire?
My front left.
How much?
It's at 26.4 now.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, might be just the off track. Maybe.
Maybe.
What? We'll see.
I was actually surprised we didn't get a warning because that cut can give you a warning very easily.
Yeah.
Man, I'm not feeling it today. I need focus.
Nice new mic upgrade, by the way, Anton.
Oh. Also, easier to use than using my phone.
Don't worry, Kenny, you will have 1 mark to go.
At least for that one I'll be warmed up.
Yeah. I mean, it's not bad stint by you, it's just those incidents.
We've had a few oh shit moments.
Yeah.
I mean, we've kept the car going straight, that's the main thing.
Yeah, and every time you have clear track ahead of you, you're faster than the cars around us.
Yeah. Oh my god, what am I doing?
I guess there was a something.
Fuck's sake, man.
Don't worry, keep your head down.
Thanks. But I can feel like I'm driving like I am when I don't practice enough.
Well, you didn't do too much practice yesterday.
No. I think I did 1.5 hours yesterday.
Jesus Christ.
Felix is the next GT3 car.
Okay.
Remember to block him.
But this Aston is so annoying. He's 25th place, and it's just on my gearbox.
What's the color?
Like black and red.
Okay.
Number 203. So annoying.
What positions you guys are?
P4 right now.
Oh, nice.
P5 is like 4 seconds behind because he got drive through.
Yeah.
So I need to push, but this Aston is just like... consuming my mirrors.
Q3 is underway.
Taking ages.
Yeah.
It's not an invitation, but okay.
I'm currently quicker on P5, so. Alright, so I think third gear is safer but slower. Through someone
Yeah.
else.
That would be logical.
Why do you not have people with track limits? DTs.
Yeah, it is quite a lot of track limits.
Well, it's
We
quite
have-
an easy track to get track limits on, isn't it, really?
And
Not
we
as
still
easy
have-
as like Donington, but like one of the easier
Yeah.
ones to get on.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
yeah, our third one at the moment, so.
We
Yeah.
still have none, so.
Fucking Ollie. Yeah, no, I'll take the warning. Fucking half an hour. I still can't get over that.
You'd take it if it was a 1 hour race, but
Yeah. I
Not
think he
s-
just straight up forgot.
I mean, he didn't forgot because he told it like on the straight before the corners.
Yeah.
He just decided he's going to take it.
Oh, I'm currently pulling away from P5. So.
yeah, slightly. Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my.
108.9 for Verstappen.
Quali still ongoing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because there was 2 red flags.
Oh, nice. Try to
Ah.
catch it.
Bottas 109.2.
Is that quick?
3 tenths off Verstappen. And Hamilton 109.2, slower than Bottas.
Q3.
Yeah.
George?
Have the rear end grip to wrist slightly and then head over. just gonna kind of. It's like when you lock up an F1, you just take the runoff.
Yeah.
I'm not risking another Spinella.
Give me the slipstream.
Yeah, I think it's because the rear left has been like 27.9 the entire stint, and I assume that's just as the stint's kind of gone on, it's just made the tyre wear worse and worse and worse. I just mind punted that portion. Sorry.
Yes, P3. Oh, Gasly's in P4. Nice.
Yep, Gasly B4, Leclerc B5, Sainz B7, Alonso,
really
Giovinazzi, Ricciardo, Ocon. Currently.
Norris fucked up.
No, it's because he couldn't get his last lap in, like a lot of people couldn't because of the Tiffy red flag.
Oh yeah.
Lafiti.
Where's Stevie? Oh god, not this ass again. Oh my god. Go away.
Yeah. Japanese
were you
been
at
looking very good all weekend.
Acqua Minerale.
Agua Mineral.
Agua.
Acqua minerale.
Mineral water.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, Paris been out in 2 as well.
Thank
won.
you.
Yeah.
Who won? Oh fuck.
P16.
I thought he was going for a dive, not gonna lie.
Yeah, me too.
It's okay, we got a better exit.
Yeah. How much stint left?
25 minutes.
Okay.
It's been fun. I feel like I've been getting more of a rhythm. I'm not going as fast as I could, but that's because I haven't done enough practice to see where I can push.
Yeah, and there's traffic.
There's traffic and we don't have any more track limit warnings.
Yeah. I think you're driving well. How's the throttle?
It's good again. I think it's just I think it just lost pressure a little bit. But it's not slow punch anymore, it's okay. Everything's at 26.7. Pressures are good.
Okay, we should maybe give them.
Yeah.
Fucking hat. There's a guy who has got a whole F1 car as his hat.
Do that in Suzuka a lot.
Yeah, I do.
That's swag nowadays.
Oh yeah. An orange F1 car.
Yeah. Like
You must really be a McLaren fan.
Yeah.
exactly. Lots of McLaren fans this weekend.
Yeah. I lose quite a lot in Agua Minerale because I don't want to push.
Well, yeah, but you're facing the gap behind, so
Yeah.
it's okay. We gotta have to be a bit safe because of that warning.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah, Chris, what I really need is to get past you cleanly and then you just happen to hold up the Aston behind me. You know, it's just by accident, you know?
I didn't quite catch that. What?
Oh, don't worry.
Someone I need to hold up?
Yeah, Aston behind me.
Alright. I'll do my best.
Previous balls, PK Post, PK Army Post. That's not the same name as usually.
A sketchy move, Mark.
Alright, you go for it.
That was not my smartest move, sorry. Probably should have waited. Apologies.
Okay, I'm going extra slow on the hairpin. Don't worry. There you go. Have a good exit. Have a nice day.
Is the Merc behind you for position?
No. Yes, he is actually. Yeah.
Ah, good. I can't hold him off.
Oh, okay. I guess. Merc behind is for position, but I can deal with them, so it's okay.
Yeah, you're faster than.
Oh fuck. Oh yeah, the bad exit as well, it's okay.
Right, last lap's underway.
Let's go.
It's still Max at the front.
Yeah.
How much? 310.
3/10.
210 to Bottas and 3 to Hamilton.
It wouldn't surprise me if Red Bull put all their focus on Max this weekend and just forgot about Perez.
I mean, right now, if Perez is starting in P16 anyway, it's not like.
That's what you do.
Thing is though, it's like Red Bull kind of backed into a corner this year because it's their first championship chance in so long that they kind of need to put resources into it.
Yeah.
It's gonna hurt them more.
Yeah, Merc, they don't need to do it. Hamilton
Yeah.
signed on for next year, so he's gonna get his 8th championship if the Merc is better next year.
Gasly beat the 2 Ferraris. Let's go. Ocon P7.
Oh, please don't
Behind the
do it.
Ferraris.
Oh no, you've been so nice all race.
Ooh, Giovinazzi P7. Let's go.
Nipples, please. Why?
That was poor from me.
Alonso P9.
I don't know if you saw that, Sam, but that was not good.
I think I'm like
Fuck.
20 seconds behind you, Anton.
Yeah, you're a bit
What
late.
the fuck
Verstappen's done.
is this Bentley's problem? What?
What? It was.
Okay, we're good.
Danny Rick 10th.
I go change my underpants now.
Bottas.
Was that
starting
Maggie or
two.
me?
I think you say. What?
And
Alright, so lap 123,
Hamilton
Bentley
P2.
number 52
I want to
again.
be 2, yeah. That's a...
What?
Happen
Bentley
on
number
fourth.
52.
What happened on the car behind?
And Gasly is P4 in the
I know.
AlphaTauri.
But Bentley number 52, lap 123, into the chicane.
Okay.
Wait, it's
Oh, that
probably
is
done.
close.
Oh yeah, between Hamilton and
38,000.
Between who?
Verstappen and Hamilton.
Oh,
Verstappen wins, right? Or gets pole.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Verstappen pole, then Hamilton, Bottas, Gasly, Leclerc, Sainz,
I think
Giovinazzi, Ocon, Alonso, and Rick.
ah.
I mean, Giovinazzi is in P7, which is kind of crazy.
That's pretty good. I mean, I guess he doesn't have Perez, Norris, who else? Yeah, no, he doesn't have those two to worry about.
Yeah,
Maybe the
yeah.
Aston Martins.
Yeah,
But still,
these-
like, he beat both Alpines and Danny Rick, so
That's pretty good.
Must like the circuit.
Yeah.
Have you noted down the 123?
Yeah.
Okay.
I did.
Alright, I can stop watching that now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go buy the groceries
Okie dokie.
and then I'll be back.
So Sam, we've got 17 on the Santana.
Okay.
9 laps of fuel.
Which just hopefully means I can run lighter in the last stint.
Yeah.
I find it
It's
funny.
still
our,
not gonna rain, so...
Our past 3 incidents have all been with the number 52.
Yeah. Every time.
Oh. Okay.
Spicy!
Stint has been a really weird one. It's just
Yeah,
been-
it has.
Okay.
Finance will be cooking as well. That was the last time I did enduro. Like 4 months.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've done a proper endurance race.
Norton Park, wasn't it?
That's not really. I didn't do that one, but I did the Donington pre-race, but that was only 2
You
hours.
did do Alton Park. The GT4 meme,
Oh! Was that the last one?
maybe. I swear there's been one since then, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's been quite fun actually because we fight for the position all the time.
Sorry?
We're fighting for the position all the time, so it's
Yeah,
quite
it is.
fun.
It is quite fun, yeah.
P3 isn't too far away. You've been actually catching P3,
Nice.
like a lot,
Really?
like 5 seconds.
Oh, shit, nice.
So just keep doing what you're doing.
Thanks. Oh, that's not doing what I'm doing. Oh my
Oh.
god.
Nice. Rapid claps.
Oh, that was so good. Had I not braken late, I would have been right in that. That was amazing. Okay.
Yeah, amazing piece of driving there.
Don't know why my relative still says you're P5. But there we go, it's just updated.
Oh my god, this is crazy. Oh my god. Alright, we're good. We got 14 minutes left in the stint.
Okay.
So in terms of pressures, I go down 0.1 front right and 0.2 rear left. So right down one.
So what was it? Down 1 front right, so
Yep.
25.8. And what was the other one?
Yeah. Oh wait, 25.8, hang on. Have we not set? I don't think we set pressures. Yeah, we haven't set pressures yet. I'm just gonna read them out real quick.
Oh, okay. So 26.6.
Yep.
25.9.
Yep.
26.8.
8.
Yeah.
Wait, what was that? Got some defenders.
Yeah. This is spicy.
Stay in the middle of the track and you can't do anything. Where was I? Front. Sorry. What was rear left?
Do it on the straight.
Actually, let's just pause it for a few couple laps.
Yeah.
Alright, a little bit of free air.
Enjoy.
Right, yep. So good difference start again.
26.6.
Yep.
25.9.
Yeah.
26.8.
Yeah.
26.4.
Thanks.
I'm gonna go to the toilet.
You'll be missing a good battle.
His loss, I guess.
True.
Yeah, I'm really much a pussy through here. I don't want to go too wide. So I do track limits. I need to push harder through there. Trust myself a bit more.
Right, so Carl will change that I said I was doing.
Sorry.
Damn, P8 and P9 are having a right battle right behind me. Both of them pink marks, both of them suicidal.
What were you doing pressure-wise?
So down to rear left, and I can't remember what the other one was, so I'm just gonna do a couple laps.
Front right, wasn't it?
I think so. Down by point. Oh yeah,
That's the
down.
best way to deal with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, front left down point 1. Was it front right down 1?
Oh my god!
I don't know. That's fine.
Why is everything happening in front of us?
Oh, this is proper spicy, this is.
Like good, right?
I mean, there's nothing happening on the track, and every time someone goes past us, they're gonna speed or something.
They just crash.
So this is literally the third lap. We've done the exact same thing.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't sweat it too much if they do get past, because they're probably going to get past us in the pits or something.
Pretty good time, so I'm gonna carry on.
Yeah, it's fine.
So, Kimmy, do you want to check the pressures?
I think I already set them, but you can quickly name them for me and I will check if it's okay.
Okay, just tell me when you're ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, me Sam, if we can't keep, we'll be in the pits
Ready
first.
now?
So.
Front
Yeah,
left,
I don't, because I'll need time to warm
Hey,
up,
sorry,
etc.
guys,
So.
I can't hear.
Yeah.
Sorry, what? Front left?
Front left, 22.8.
Okay, next.
Front right, 22.2.
22 to rear left.
22.2.
And rear right.
21.8.
21.8. Okay, they were correct then. What is this guy doing? Go on. Oh my fuck.
Oh,
What did he do?
go. Just go.
See yellows. What happened?
I think.
I think we're good. Can you check the replay
It's on
on
the
that?
right, it's on the right, it's on the right.
Lap 130.
How did we not get hit there?
I have no idea.
What just happened?
I have no clue.
Oh, we're probably going to get a penalty for that, I have to say.
Yannick, can you check the replay on that one?
Yeah, I'm watching.
Yeah, I'm going to check the replay on that. What the fuck just happened?
What just happened? I have no damage.
Yeah, I know, which is really weird.
I'm trying to NVIDIA clip that just so it's got. Cool.
I mean, they were edging forward, so I don't think that can be on us, honestly. What number was it? 231? No, 123.
Let me see if I can flip that. Yep.
Yeah, they were just throttling onto the track. What?
I have 0 damage. So
No, I think their cars honestly glitched because they were only going like 2 kilometers an hour on the gravel with full throttle. So, do you remember Zolder Z season 3?
Yeah.
Yep.
Last lap.
Last lap. Okay.
Alright, I got
No,
6 minutes
I
left
meant
in my
that
sprint
happened
timer.
last lap. That race. You got 2 laps. Yeah, 5 minutes. 2 laps.
Okay.
Right, Chris, an almighty battle is coming your way.
Oh god. Anyone I need to hold up?
No, it's
Yes.
well,
Not that it's gonna happen.
unofficially, yes.
Slip to on the right.
Yep.
Oh, they're gonna be sneaky. Oh, no,
no!
George!
No!
Oh well.
Tried to slip through.
What the fuck happened there?
They snuck up the inside and I don't know. It's
Yeah, that
probably,
was pretty.
probably just a racing incident, but
Yeah.
it's whatever.
all-
we were
it's all
gonna get
popping
P5
off.
at the end of the day anyway, because
Yeah.
I'm not
Chris, I'll
fast
stick
enough.
behind you.
Alright, thanks.
No, Kimmy, I put that one in our notes because
I
I
need
think he just forgot you're on the left side of him.
Like he just sort of turned into me, didn't he?
Yeah. Maybe you could have been a bit more on the left side, but he still turns in on you.
Yeah. I mean, he was out of control, and then he has to get back into control.
Yeah.
Request me.
Yeah. But glad you said that.
Yes. Yeah, I'll go. Oh no, I thought you were going to the pits this lap.
No, I'm not.
Alright, so 4 minutes left. I think I can do 2 more laps.
Okay.
We'll see with the pace of the damage. We got 3 seconds of damage. It's not that bad.
Not too bad.
Oh, I braked too late. Oh my. Yeah, okay, I'm pitching this lap.
Okay. I'm ready.
Yeah.
Remember to set the fuel.
Yeah, I have.
Nice.
Jesus Christ, man. It's all
How
happened
much
in my
damage did you
stint.
get? None.
Nothing. Yeah, nothing. Nothing for both incidents.
What's
Proper
that Bentley
weird,
made
that.
of?
Yeah.
What is the Bentley made of?
Right, in this lap.
Yep.
What did you ask? Kimmy,
Sorry?
what did you ask?
I said, what is that Bentley made of if it doesn't have any damage?
Ah.
Burn a Mercedes.
Yeah. Oh, you said. Oh, yes.
Right, in now. Spot.
Alright, you're gonna have a little bit of a job, but yeah, you'll have some fun.
Don't worry about it.
Gone down 0.1 more on the front left, so I'll edit that.
Yeah.
Well, I enjoyed that stuff.
Very good. Very good.
Should be back on the marks. Yup.
I couldn't find my fucking pit limiter button. Okay.
Need to calculate my fuel for the last stint.
Yeah.
Roughly 1 hour 40, or
everything
roughly
should be
45
good.
minutes.
Yep. And 10 seconds. 9,
Perfect stop.
8,
Okay.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All yours. Good luck.
Remember to save the replay.
That's good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Save replay.
Yeah, I already have. I saved it. I'm
Alright,
saving it.
15,
Ugh.
15 seconds.
Ignition on.
10,
Yeah, Sam, there was no contact there between me and the Merc.
5, 4,
Hey?
3, 2, 1.
Or on my screen, there was no contact. Yeah, not even close. It wasn't even that close.
Alright. The guys past you are not for position. They've not been in the pits yet. So yeah, just have your own race and have fun, I guess.
Yeah, I'll try.
Aw, first warning. It's only because it's my outlap though. If it wasn't, it wouldn't have been a warning.
Jesus Christ! I was just putting the replay back when the incident with the Aston. Me coming over, Chris. You had like millimeters. Like
What?
when when I was lapping you and was battling with Aston Martin.
Yeah.
Me moving because we both therefore moved over.
Yeah.
You literally had like half a centimeter, if that, to him.
It's the Aston.
Yeah.
So he was very aggressive.
Well, that's because I was squeezing him, but
Ah, okay.
I'm just trying to kind of work out. I think I stopped moving over, like, as in I was straight wheel, but I was kind of going diagonally, so it was technically my fault. But, like, marginal.
Car on the right.
Oh,
Clear on the right.
yeah, it's so close.
I had a pretty hectic stint, I must say.
Yeah, the amount of
But
Alright.
it was okay.
This McLaren was behind us, so yeah, your tires are heated up. You get past them, we're back up to P5. He must have had a good pit stop because he must have had no damage because he was about 6 seconds behind us, and we had about 5 seconds of damage. So you can get him. Nicely done. Very good job.
Thank you.
Alright, now we're P5 again. I don't know how far up the road. He would be like 14 seconds up the road, I think. He's in the pits right now. So we have to see when he leaves the pits. But their pace was definitely ours, if not slower. We were just a bit unlucky. And, well, I was a bit hot-headed. So, yeah, P3, P3 is doable. My stint just has to be good. You can definitely get P4 in this stint. They're leaving the pits now. Yeah, they'll be like 10 seconds ahead. So we didn't actually lose any time on those guys. Or maybe a little bit, but not that much. And Yeah, you're doing really well. 6 seconds the guy ahead.
And they are on cold tires.
Yeah.
Rear
No.
right is too high.
Rear right.
Yeah.
I got. I was debating putting that one up because it was too high for me. It might. I mean, I assume therefore it would drop off a lot during the stint.
Slow car ahead.
But I don't know. Obviously, P6 is. This is a 2-3-1, so it's that gap is. Oh, wait, you're only 5 seconds behind me. Wait. Yeah. I think.
Car on the right.
This is sketchy.
Yeah, like what is he doing?
Clear on the right.
Yeah, so P4 and P5 are not very front of the road.
Alright.
P5 needs to pit still.
I'm gonna check the replay now of the incident. Down there, so.
Yep.
Falling behind the car in front in sector 2. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I don't know if it can be classified as a bad rejoin.
I think it's alright now. I've burnt enough rubber.
Yeah, from the replay it just sort of looks like an incident, racing incident, not gonna lie.
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Nicely saved. It's close.
All this says go get him.
Who to?
Well, I guess both of us.
Yeah.
He wrote in the yellow team chat, but I'll pass it on to you guys as well.
How's it going, Sam?
Rear right is still too high.
How high?
It's touching 28, but
What?
it's most of the lap though. It's probably getting higher, but I'm not looking.
Did you cycle through the mirrors? Or the camera views for the mirror?
Yeah, why?
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why? Why is that?
Why?
I just remembered.
Does it look like I didn't?
No, not at all. I just remember, like, yes. It's the leader coming up behind us.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Hello again.
Welcome back.
Man, nicely done.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
It's one way to do it, I guess.
The gap behind is 20 seconds and 8 ahead, so looking good. Obviously we'll be P5 by the time the James Parker car pits.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Okay, me, your last stint will be like 45 minutes.
Yeah, it usually ends up being like that. But that's fine. You're slightly faster, you're in the car for longer, that's okay.
Would you like to calculate fuel for 45?
Oh, yeah, how do you... Yeah, range between.
Car on the
Meep.
right.
Hey, see you.
Sam really said meat.
Meep.
Fucking roadrunner over here. If you can you try and push this Mercedes wide a little bit?
I'll see what I can do.
Yes.
Would be helpful.
Sector 3.
Okay, we need 67 liters.
Car on the right.
It's safe.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, George, you gotta do mine.
Okay, so what, 45 minutes?
Roughly.
If you can just whip it, get me my office without calculator.
Actually, put 70 liters in, then we know it's okay. That will
Alright.
be that'll definitely be an. Actually, no. 70 will be too much.
How long exactly is it going to be?
I have no idea.
Or just like how long lasting a timer?
46.
6, so
How much fuel do you use per lap again?
I'll say 45 minutes.
2.27.
Okay.
Yeah, fuel per lap is roughly 3.3.
Yeah, so 68 liters will be fine.
68.
So 69 just for the fun of it.
Okay.
Then what average lap time should I say? What 43.0?
No, I'm faster than that.
No, I know, but I mean traffic.
Oh, right. I mean,
Did you lose that?
yeah, whatever. It's probably going to be close to 30 laps, I reckon.
This says 26 or 20 so. Times 3.3. That says 86.5 liters, so put it to 19 should be good.
Yeah. Sounds good. I may have a small puncture front left.
I mean, we can always grab this and you pit in half an hour if you want. It's bad.
I mean, it's still in fine pressure-wise, but we'll see later on.
Okay.
It just I just suddenly noticed it was 27.4.
Yep.
For no apparent reason.
Sometimes it does that if you've been off recently.
And I haven't.
That's a bit worrying. Some ZY. It's fine, I guess.
Okay.
Not that bad, not the worst.
No, I was kinda hoping he would do that.
Okay. P7 is behind us, by the way, so there's quite a big gap. We're going to the chicane now. To you guys. Oh.
Yeah. He kinda poked it.
Let's
No.
go. Oh, please don't. Okay, he's gonna. Yeah. That's fine. They'll cost the other driver time as well. Fuck's sake. It's
Yeah.
so annoying. You gain 2 seconds and then they come and then it's oh well, it's all gone again.
Yeah.
But they will cost the other driver time. It's okay.
Part of the multi-class.
Yeah.
I want to do that from now on.
Do what?
Second gear there. I've always been doing first.
Yeah, second's better.
No. Sausage.
Not the sausage. I feel like my maths is not correct for some reason.
Well, think about it.
Car on the right.
I've got 3/4 of an hour. What's 3/4 of 120?
Yeah, that's the way to do
80.
it.
So, I'll,
Could do that.
So 80 liters.
Well, I said 85. So,
No, 85 is fine then.
yeah. I guess.
I calculated 65, but
E is way less though.
oh, go bonk.
I just don't want to give you the wrong numbers, then we end up running out of fuel from P5.
Yeah, 90 liters is safe.
Yeah.
I remember 2S races when we used to run 45-minute long races. Usually had about 80 to 85 liters in the car.
in the Mercedes, yeah. I remember season 1 Nürburgring. I tried 75 litres and I had to fuel save the last lap.
Yeah, you were in the
old Merc.
old American white and neon yellow, and neon green one.
The car ahead is at 1.
Alright, it's Felix's teammate behind us.
Way too early there, won't do.
I just watched the Mazepin video. Because I don't know what else he could have done.
Stay
What, with
behind me.
Vettel?
Yeah, because like, if he stayed behind Mick, he probably would have been hit by Vettel. Because I've only seen his on board, so I don't know where Vettel is exactly.
Oh no,
Or was it?
it was a
On the
direct block.
It looks like, because that makes sense now why you're saying he thought Mick was at fault, because
Car on the left.
yeah, it looks like he thinks the vessel's going to come straight to the back of
On
him.
the left.
So dives to the apex, but then that's not exactly.
Which is just stupid. It's very unpredictable driving as a slow car. Alright, the Mercedes coming up is the Mercedes that we had a little incident with, so if they're a little bit nasty, that'll be why. Oh, don't do it. Oh my god.
Okay, it wasn't too bad.
Nah, it wasn't too bad actually.
Annoying.
No. They're fighting for position, so
Yeah, kinda understandable.
yeah. I think we can let that one slide.
Yeah.
You got 15 seconds behind Sam, or 15 and a half, and then
What was
like
it before?
12 ahead. 20. It's just under actually. Yeah, you're fine. When did you get my car? Like 1 hour 40?
Something like that. I mean, I've got 38 minutes on my stint. So get played it backwards.
You'll be fine. That's what my calculations say. Be right back.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Doing good.
Yep. All good.
Oh, that's annoying. Nicely done. Very well done. Good stuff.
I think we touched.
It's fine, it's just racing.
Can you check the replay?
Yeah, you did touch, but it's just racing. It's nothing bad.
Okay.
Oh, why is he going? That's just a normal rubbing doors. There's nothing bad there.
Okay. It didn't want to go outside on the turn one.
No, it's fine. There's no issue there. It's okay.
Exit.
All still going well?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. When you face the speakers, that was my Delta is correct.
I'm gonna go for a little bit.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, behind hardly changed, just I left down, so. Like that. Next hour P3, which is nice.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
How you guys doing?
Vibing. P5. Still.
All is well by the looks of things.
Shalom.
Hello.
Clear on the right.
Slipstream.
Falling behind to the car in front in second to you.
Is that a chum chum in front of us?
Doobie.
P3 is 16 seconds ahead.
Your job is to catch him.
Actually, no way. He's not 16 seconds ahead. Wait, the timing screen needs to quickly update.
Another GT4 just put a message in the pro chat complaining about the 52. And he's also a GT4, so.
Okay, so he's 38 seconds ahead. Never mind.
38. What?
I don't know.
How?
I don't understand either.
I mean, what? How?
He was 16 ahead when we pitted, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no idea how. Maybe they are on a different strategy.
Yeah, might be. So 25 minutes stint remaining.
Yeah.
I don't know why, I just thought I heard Nico.
You miss him?
I don't know why.
Chris, it's always very awkward when you're complaining about a driver and then they happen to appear at the exact same time.
Yeah. It is quite awkward.
By the way, Sam, this is the McLaren head of you that we were with, I think, in the last one.
What?
This Ferrari is one we were with earlier in the race. Otherwise
Oh
it
yeah,
came
the blue one.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
That is very kind of you, man. On white.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Just under 13 seconds to the car heads out, and then it's you've got right, just wait for it to update. Yeah, so 12 to the car heads, 16 and a half to the car behind, so you've gained.
Brown pants. Oh.
I literally
Is it just me or is number 21 okay?
what?
Number 21 is lagging all over the map for me.
Car on the right.
So I just wanted to go look at that save. Damn. That was new one. Where are they on track?
Coming into the last corner now.
Oh, I knew that.
It's stopped now, but
Oh, it's the Chevy auctions. I'll take out that one. I've never seen the inside of a Chevy before. It's actually quite a cool looking car inside.
yeah.
It's a freaking Chungus. That's for sure. I like they still have the buttons at the end of the like infotainment system. Sorry, I'm trying to leave. I have to say that I don't desire to drive one anytime soon.
Not for a while.
It's just an absolute break. Not sure, it's very fast.
Yeah, it was good fun in Alton.
Fair enough.
But that's also because we made the race good fun.
Yeah, sure.
Oh Jesus Christ. Ooh, little Aston sandwich here.
Yeah.
That's right. This is not a good lap.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I'm trying the Maca, by the way.
Normal.
I think it's a fun car to drive, but I'm always slow in it. Pretty much
Did I
that much.
Did I say that you were trying the McLaren?
Yeah.
You did.
52 drive through.
Again. That's the
Right,
second
oh,
drive through they're
right.
getting.
Yeah, Antoine, ironically, I was driving it yesterday and was really enjoying it.
Yeah, it's really enjoyable to drive. It's just fucking slow.
Yeah.
Like, it's the opposite of the Aston, like.
I was actually gonna. Now that you're back, I'm gonna ask you what your thoughts are on it, because
Well,
I mean, I was driving it at Kyalami and Spa. I was pretty zoom on Kyalami, and Spa wasn't too far off, but I hadn't done many laps. So, but yeah, that I used to have the same kind of issue as you. That it was great to drive, but I was super slow, and I didn't know why. But I'm gonna kind of try and work with the car and find see what I can get it to do. Go from there.
yeah, I'm gonna try and see. I'm at nerves for now.
It's pretty OP at nerves. Like,
Is it?
crazy. Or at least it used to be.
So with good tire pressures, it's gonna be a bit more drivable. Yes. That fucking aero variation, 8%. This guy's at third.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
My internet has crashed.
Oop.
Fuck. My gone. I've just been disconnected, my internet's dead.
Well, Janne's
What?
still in the car, isn't he?
Yeah, Janne is still in the car, so Janne.
Yep.
You might have to double clip this.
I mean, your internet
Okay.
is not down because you're talking to us.
Oh, I'm talking on my phone.
Oh, that's why your voice changed.
My internet's down.
It's crashed.
Oh no.
Oh god. Fuck.
That is lucky. Also I looked at the liveries, and for the Bentley there are some pretty nice default liveries.
Yeah.
For the Maca, they're kind of shite.
Yeah.
Let's be honest.
Just use my sport in the Yost McLaren. Otherwise pretty good, but
Oh god.
Alright, this has to crash now. I mean, at least it crashed while Jana was driving, but fuck.
Yeah. Oh god, I'm in the middle of the pack at Nubs in turn 1. No.
2S and internet problems, name a better duo.
Yeah. Jana, you might have to do a double stint.
Okay.
How much is left in your stint?
16 and half.
Sorry?
16 and half.
Okay.
Could you give me pressures, George, on the straight?
I can indeed.
Oh yeah, do you need pressures as well, Jana?
Yeah. But
I'll wait until they have done theirs.
yep.
Where did I go down? Did I go
Front right, I know that much.
okay, so 26 6.
Yep.
25 8. Actually that'll be 25 7. So I went down.
What the fuck, man?
Oh, did you drop it by 2?
Yeah, I changed right the last. I did say, but like you were like all the rest of the car, so didn't really. Let me know when.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna reset my whole electric system to try and reset this route.
The guy in
Do
the
it on the
Schumacher
straight again.
and he just didn't brake in the next corner. He just went right through me. Ah, 5 seconds of damage, that's okay.
My pieces. Sam, what wheel do you have?
The Formula Carbon. What was the rear left?
Rear left was 26.6 and then 26.4.
Okay. So I'm gonna lower the rear right by 2. What else? Rear left by 1.
FYI, Felix has just pitted. He is like 10 seconds.
How much
like,
time left in your
like,
stint, Jana?
13.
Alright, we can go through pressures now.
Oh fuck.
Okay, wait, I'll get on the straight.
Yeah, Sam, what is there, like 10 minutes in your stint?
Front left.
12:45.
Okay, front left 22.8. Front right 22.2.
Wait. Front right.
22.2.
rear left.
22.2.
Rear right.
21.8.
Okay.
But yeah, Anton, I don't know. I don't especially want to stay Bentley. I'm only gonna stay if you are like very much wanting it, if you know what I mean.
I mean, I have not made a choice at all. Like, this is my first race of trying to choose a car, pretty much.
Nice.
And it's gone very poorly. Oh, come on.
Fuck's sake. Hello?
Hello.
Wait. We can hear you.
Oh, the internet was back for a second. Wait, it's back now, I think.
10 minutes.
IMO, I wouldn't trust it, but that's just me.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you have a bad experience with internet.
Okay, hello, I'm back on internet on my PC.
Yes, hello.
Okay.
Bonjour.
Now the next thing is, we want to risk it. Oh well, should not be an issue.
I mean, if Yannick can double spin, then
Yeah.
I think it's the best way.
Yeah, I can do that.
I mean, it's, my internet's back now.
And then if it's stable for an hour, then
Well, usually after it dies, it's stable for until the next day at least.
I thought you were gonna say until the next time it dies.
I don't know why it just cuts out randomly every now and then. But we used to have issues where it cut out every single day, but it stopped doing that. Okay. I'm back on.
You think you can do this thing?
I mean, I trust that I won't have issues, but I can't guarantee.
Yeah, understand.
But it seems to be back. It seems to just be a little bit of a cutout, not much at all. Usually when it cuts out, it's huge for a really long time. No matter how many times you try and reset it, so this time it seems to be okay.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
How much is left in your stint?
8 minutes.
Okay. Well,
Yes,
we'll see. We'll see closer to the time then, I guess.
Yeah.
I've
Yeah,
got 2
about
more
same.
after this.
Okay. So we're gonna go 90 liters, 85. Yeah, 85.
I'll do 85, or maybe 86. Because I
Yeah.
notice every single time I'm like a litre short of another lap.
Yeah.
So I'll just do 86, so I can get that extra lap if I need it.
Hey, map 2 in this car is pretty good, so if it looks like we're close, then we should be right.
I'm gonna yeet it up your inside, bruv.
Yeet.
Clear on the right.
Sam came with a nice warning there.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, I did that earlier. I just did a fat yeet, but gave warning. Yeah, I think it's gonna happen somehow makes it okay.
Yeah.
So I'll give you a quick gap update. You've got 9 back to Felix, and then another 7 to that car, so that's like
Oh, that dive, man.
16 seconds still.
I love it.
And then gap head unless they get a don't know, thruster or something. Yeah, it's 15 seconds, so looking like a P5 at the minute.
How many laps left in the race?
Good question. Hope that ready.
Oh, that Porsche.
Is it like
Appear to have used more fuel this stint.
Fuel is running low. Prepare for box. Car stay
5
clear
minutes.
for box this lap.
like 24 laps left, right? We can throw 60 liters of fuel in and it'll be okay.
60.
60, but do 65 then. We want to finish the race.
Yeah.
I remember a Monza, 8-hour Monza race, I think it was a 10-hour Monza. It was me, George, and Ollie. And I had the last stint and I refueled myself because I was double stinting. And I crossed the line with 0.8 liters left.
You're
After-
always at a point.
Yeah. And we thought it was a generous amount of fuel I put in. We're like, yeah, that should be plenty. But no. So yeah, 65 liters should be good.
4 minutes.
Okay.
Yeet.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
So, are you going to drive? I need to request.
Monk's block.
You mean?
Sorry. Yes, just throw me in.
Okay.
Didn't engage for some reason.
You wanna cycle through quick drivers just to make sure. I mean, I think it's too late. Never mind. It's-
Why did it say you're requested still? It
Oh,
says
God.
me. I really hope you're not requested, because on my screen it says
It's
select
back
driver
connected.
Sam.
It's back to connected.
Okay, good. Fucking hell.
I'm ready if I am.
Did you just disconnect?
No.
No, we're not sure about who was selected.
Oh,
You mean I'm boxing this lap?
Where's my monitor?
this lap? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, yes, man. Right. So 44 minute sprint. Good luck, and bring home the.
The
Actually,
dubs.
I'm TC2. Why am I TC2?
You probably hit the bike in the panic.
Yeah.
Got to the track.
Are you sure it's the right tire set we have going on?
Which it should be.
Tire set 25.
Okay. It was good catch.
Well, it doesn't. It's just a white tire set. But
Oh,
we've
yeah,
been counting up from 20, so.
If it's your last
So
10, just
if
put
it's
50
white,
and...
is it used or new?
If it's grey, it's used. If it's white, it's new.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Nice. Very nice.
Jesus. Alright, so which tire set is it?
25.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, are you trusting Kimmy's internet?
We are. Because usually it cuts out and then it's fine for the next, I don't know, 10 hours.
That is usually.
It is usually, but we're trusting. If it dies, it dies, and Yannick gets that experience of 2S endurance.
I don't think I've ever experienced a disconnect with you guys yet. Touch wood.
I've had a few disconnects.
Do you really want to tempt fate like that, George?
Yeah.
Especially with my internet.
Yeah, I should have said that. I realised.
Yes, I'm surprised Sam's internet has not killed you guys.
Yeah.
You know what? It's fine. For one reason.
10 seconds.
As long as you're not having a shower.
It's
while
fine.
doing
Nobody's
No,
in the
no.
bath.
No, it's fine
Five,
for one reason. My
4,
brother is not
3,
home. He's at
2,
work.
1.
Oh, so
Go.
he's not downloading
Go, go,
porn
go.
on the Wi-Fi.
Alright,
No, but
well,
he's usually at 24/7 streaming shit.
do you wanna tell the story
Like
of how you were in
downloading.
the shower when your team disconnected in 24 hours?
I have heard about this.
the pain, man.
Jesus Christ. Welcome to the track.
Yeah.
I mean, at least we were doing poorly, so there was nothing of much value that was lost.
Yeah.
Unlike,
There was,
yeah, Bath. If it was Bathurst, then yeah.
Ah! That one, if you fucking disconnected, that would have been.
You got
so
P1 in the end, didn't you?
In
Yeah, in
class,
class, yeah.
In class, and
And
Felix got
P4.
P2.
More in general than P1 in class, that was nice.
Alright, this is a really good stint, Janne. You did perfect.
Thanks. I'm quite happy with it too.
Yeah.
Much better than the first one.
Yeah. Usually the second stint is stronger.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Oh man.
That's a bit spicy.
I just completely yeeted the chicane at nubs.
Oh, it's gonna be close in the pit stops.
Yeah, they are on the beach now.
Yeah. Oh, they put Valentine barrier in.
Oh! Go, go, go! Yes, yes!
They put-
P4.
They have their fastest driver and he's an alien.
Yeah, don't worry. It's easy for you.
Whatever you say. They have a Valentine barrier. I'm racing with him now. It's gonna be fun. He's known to be very aggressive, but very quick.
Now, this Bentley behind me is like the Aston a couple of seconds ago for
I
me.
know, it's really annoying.
Yeah.
P29 for fuck's sake.
Yeah, the Aston was P25. Just so far back and don't leave you alone.
Did we have any damage to repair since they got like 6 seconds?
I think I had 0.3 or something like that.
Okay, they must have a really good pit stop then. I mean, my
Yeah.
outlap wasn't that great because I had a lot of traffic, but
Actually, pit stop wasn't that great.
okay.
So it was nice outlap.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh
It's
my
gonna make
life.
it a spicy final battle.
You just go now while he still has gold tires.
Yeah, I'm trying my
Oh.
best.
That Bentley was almightily close.
Clear on the right.
I managed to think I get a second on him or something. But it won't be long until his tires are up to 10.
Don't worry. Just the name on the list.
Yeah, we know he's good though.
Yeah.
They've been saving him for last.
I swear Valentin did quali.
Yeah, he did quali, but he didn't do anything in the race until now.
But he wasn't really that much faster. He was like 5/10 faster than Oli, and Oli had some more time left.
Yeah, but Ollie was quicker than me. And I'm...
Car on the left.
Yeah.
Clear on the left.
Well, we'll see in 37 minutes.
Yeah. 37 minutes, well, we can do it, it's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, what drama's Bentley. Oh, fuck it.
Who's yet to pit?
The fuck?
That's not even Chris.
That
What the
sounded
fuck?
weird.
What's going on?
Well, there was a weird sound and it wasn't even Chris.
Probably because I've began coughing and then realised I was trying to get rid of to move my mic away from my face and then probably made all weird noises.
Yeah, it was really bizarre.
Yep. That's probably it on my t-shirt and all that. I don't know.
Nice.
At least when trying to be subtle and mute myself, I ended up.
No,
Right,
because I heard a cough and then...
Yeah, with me hitting and then moving my mic. Right, other cars. There's the number 231.
Oh,
Wait,
1 and 2.
I mean, you.
What?
I mean, what was I gonna say? I can't remember.
I think is it the James Parker one?
Yeah, are you P6?
Yes.
Yeah, so just this guy hits pit, which is currently. Don't know how I can find out in a second.
The thing what they might do is though is stop and go.
Yeah. So it's currently about 30 seconds, almost exactly.
That should be alright then.
Yeah, I mean, you should lose 30 for a drive-through.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be close. So it is hammer time.
Yep.
I need to find you on track.
Oh no,
What?
my internet's going
Oh no.
Oh no.
like it was doing in OTL.
No, I don't even know where the hell you are on track. I can't
Aqua
find
Minerale.
it. I went past you earlier. Well, I mean, there's nothing you can do, so just keep your head down.
Oh, I don't want to get lag hit again though.
I mean,
I was on for a good lap, but I lost in the chicane because the car was blocking my view.
Yeah, pretty good lap.
he left my
Main thing
tails
is to get a good exit on the main straight.
Yeah, that's the main thing, yeah.
unless my tails was lying on the 41.7. So.
I'm currently dead even on my Delta.
Yeah, so I mean, even with like spike your lap did suffer. You know what I mean? Should we make me driver one?
Potentially.
I'm just thinking if you just say you can't get it back or whatever.
That was a little touch there, wasn't it?
Yep, also a small bump.
Hey Sam, when you're... Sorry. If your internet does go, does it like... Is it gone for a while, or is it just like...
It's usually only for like 10 seconds, and then it's back, so...
But that's enough to get disconnected.
Yeah.
Yeah. It doesn't matter about who's driver one, because I thought it would like... Be
Oh,
Fuck.
What happened?
well, that was his fault.
That was. It really was.
Was that his fault?
Yes, I think so. It's quite clear. I can watch the replay.
Is Valentin...
Yeah, he tried to overtake on the inside in the final corner.
Your left in space.
Me Avalu... He did say he was aggressive.
He was very aggressive.
I've got 20 laps of fuel, that should be plenty.
It depends, because he was right up on the curb. So we didn't really have...
But was the move
Yeah,
on?
actually, yeah.
Was
It
the
was.
move on? Like, was he alongside sufficiently before we went into the corner?
I mean, it's a dumb move. I don't know why he'd do it, but it was technically fine.
Okay, racing incident then.
He's not completely your side, but he's all the way in the curve. Then,
Yeah.
Well, if he's going all the way to the curb to make the move, it's dumb to begin with.
yeah. I don't know why he did that. It was
Yeah, it was...
good shot, I guess.
No, he's known for being very aggressive, but he's very quick.
Well, just keep your head down and go to the finish and we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
He's stream.
Don't think so.
I think it's Jordy that streams with him.
Yeah, but he's doing the 10 hours or so soon.
Yeah. I wonder if Jade would normally be on that team then.
It's the Jordy community team.
Oh, well then, yeah. Guess he would.
Yeah, he did 51 flats, he's quicker for sure.
But you got the track positions now.
Yeah.
Pretty good pace, by the way, Sam.
Sam, can you bonk Valentin a little bit? Just a little bit.
Or send a fat one for him to
Yeah, just send it.
move.
And your cashback from Minerala. Give him a... That's them.
Just a little kiss.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Do I send it?
I can see a big angry red mark.
Do I send it?
It would cost us both time if you do.
Do I send it?
Wait to the straight, please.
I mean, I'm not in any rush, so.
Yeah.
Car on the right.
Whoa,
Yeah,
we
little
are
slip.
already on the
Split
street.
straight.
Give me slip. You're going too fast to give me slip.
Slow down a bit, mate.
Right to the car in front of 73.
Oh. Not my best first sector. To be fair, there was a number 52 Bentley sort of scaring me, so...
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell. Fucking shit.
Yeah, so the gap is still like 31 seconds to the 231.
Okay.
It can't be long till they pit.
It's gonna be about 10 minutes, 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Check when they last pitted in the replay.
Shall do.
They can last 30, what, 8 laps maybe? 37.
Oh, 18 seconds of damage from that. Fuck.
We last pitted on lap 157.
So they've done no, wait, what?
We're currently on lap 192. They would have done 34 laps, so they were going to have 2 laps to go.
Yeah, 5 minutes, yeah.
Yep.
Question would be, do they get tyres or not?
I'd assume not,
boiling.
it's only in the... But it shouldn't matter because I think just from the drive through alone, you'd get them. Or you should.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. There's a tiny car in front of sector 2.
Remember to breathe.
Oh yeah. Oh. It's fine. Still positive.
Delegating of the devil.
Yeah. Oh, that's not good. That's fine. Good catch.
Nice.
Yeah, pushing too hard. Okay. Breathe. I mean, he's gonna catch me anyway at some point, so no point going so fast. Yeah, that's the thing. You gotta learn to push hard, but do it safely. Go on then. Take it. Nice. Perfect.
It was cool,
Jeez.
actually.
Yeah.
This
Alright,
it
going
gets-
here. In you go.
Okay, and here we go again.
Yep. Back at it again.
Just relax. It's quite easy to say when I'm driving myself. But
Yeah.
Bloody hell. Guy behind. Why is he so rapid?
It's that Bentley.
Yeah, 41.
Oh,
Did a
no.
41.6
Again.
last lap.
same thing again.
Bro.
Same fucking thing
I mean-
again.
It's the same guy again, no?
Probably, yeah. Not just the speed stream. Must be his friends.
It was the same guy again, I think.
I think so.
Stop doing that.
Is the Bentley still?
No, I just keep hitting that sausage. Turn 5 or whatever it is.
Nice fight.
I think the 231 should be in now. I'm driving on board with him now, so have a look. Nope, not that start.
Ah, fuck's sake.
Got to be. Can't be long now. Still 31 seconds. The gap.
The Bentley, that was a bad place to go. That was a bad spot for the Bentley to go.
Yep.
Oh well.
I have a feeling like he's getting your elbows out, Sam.
The Felix is behind you.
Yeah.
When did Valentine get past you guys?
Turn 1.
Or when? Like,
A minute
that-
ago.
oh,
Yeah.
somehow I realised.
Alright, could navigate that as well. It's fine.
Mine just kicked right.
Yeah. It's not over till it's over.
Yeah. Try to keep him under 5 seconds.
Yeah, I don't know if I can, but we'll see. He's really got a carrying speed.
Yeah.
My god. He almost hit me.
I'm saying
What happened now?
That was the Bentley's fault.
Almost.
Fuck me, Bentley, what are you doing? Alright, I think I lost the least amount of time I could there.
Yeah.
And now they all get him on the straight.
Quite good. Yeah.
You get it,
Exactly.
Sam.
Oh no.
Oh.
Quite a lot more than I
Jesus
thought you would.
Christ.
He's
What?
now moving. You'll get the Mercedes by a lot more than I thought you would. Way more. I thought it was going to be quite
Whoa!
Nice.
Fucking hell.
Right. Yeah, I think now just
I was expecting to be carrying more speed.
Yeah.
keep your head down and then should be in the bag.
Oh well, that's fine. Oh, Vance had a bad exit. Our lap time was basically identical.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. The Merc still has 2 more people to pass. Yes. So.
Car on the right.
Why is he indicating left there and then not going to the left?
Maybe he is being an idiot and using indicators to say you go there.
He did say in the
What
briefing
you're
that's
not
not
meant
what
to
he's...
do.
Yeah.
I know it's in the briefing, but Jesus Christ,
People are used to their things.
Car on the left.
yeah.
Clear on the left.
Looked like he was going to go into the back of me.
I was on board with him. You would have been fine, but it's better to get him out of the way because it's just an absolute pain. And he just kills a BMW as well. License backs.
Come on, Valentin, what you got? Actually, no, don't show me what you got.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Very nice lap.
So what was the
Oh, yeah,
gap
shit,
to
what the fuck?
P6 or whatever they were?
So P6 is I think 15 seconds.
Okay.
It's then another 8 to P7, and then another 2 to P8. So the gap's quite big. Yeah, it's 12 behind.
I just stop doing that, that's a bit risky.
So I can lose 2 seconds of lap and basically still be fine. Almost.
I wouldn't do it often, but yes, you can.
No, I'm just putting it into perspective.
How much fuel do you have?
37,
How many laps is that?
11.
Nice.
Should be fun.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, that's pretty consistent.
Yeah.
I don't know how long. I don't know how long I can keep this up. Holy shit! At 50.7. Okay.
Okay.
Do you think you guys can gain, or
No. He's faster than us.
I don't know if that's you did 50.7 or he did.
I did 51.3.
Oof.
But our team's fastest lap is a 51.1, so... It's fine, we got lap traffic. The Lamborghini is going to send it as well. Fuck's sake. That cost me a lot of time.
Yeah, that wasn't great. I was watching.
Clear on the right.
And I was getting them all on the straight.
F.
Yeah, see if you're gonna get them all on the straight. Fuck's sake. That's cost us some time.
Yeah. Much we can do.
Nope. Please don't dive. Okay. I guess. He heard my prayers and ignored them.
So you've got P2 4 seconds behind you.
Yeah.
Oh, you're lapping very quick, so never mind. Sam, be zooming.
Oh, they all catch him on the straight. Oh, that's annoying. Oh well. Hopefully the next guy can do something. I'm quite annoyed that he got the overtake done when he could, because he had help from someone dive bombing.
Yeah.
It's really annoying.
2 times in a row.
Yeah.
But yeah. It's part of the multi-class racing, so.
Yeah. I mean, he is faster, so he was bound to catch up at some point, but
Yeah.
if he had taken this traffic before I did, maybe we could have been a bit more different, but it's fine. It's whatever. Doing the best I can here.
Yeah,
And to be fair, this stint has been much better.
Very good stint. To be fair.
Oh, 9,000. God.
You've got the gap, so you can chill.
Yep. Do you want to work out how many laps P1 has roughly? Where are they?
Let me have a look. They are currently, they're just past turn 1, so got like 7 laps maybe.
Yeah, I couldn't see the breaking point. Fuck.
Yeah.
That was a good lap. I was on.
It was.
Yeah, that sounds like 7 laps to go, I think. How much
How's the
food do you have?
fuel?
Sorry?
How's the fuel?
12
7
laps.
laps, 24 litres. I'll see what it is
Maybe.
across the line. I may need to
28.
save, but I
You have
don't.
28 liters, we have plenty.
We have way too much.
Yeah, 7 laps.
Yeah. What the fuck? No, I'm lagging.
Oh shit me!
Oh, it's Sam.
Clear on the right.
What
Oh,
the
God.
hell?
Oh
Sam.
my god!
What the fuck?
Oh my god!
Holy shit.
Kind of distracting.
I was like, oh shit, it's Chris lagging. I was like, oh no, here we go. and it turns
Oh
out to
my
be me.
God, Sam.
Fuck me.
Oh, can you imagine the scenes? If you lag hit us
Yeah.
out of all the cars on track.
Car on the left.
Oh
So
my
when you
god.
cross the line, I think it's 6 laps when you cross the line.
Yeah. I should just about have enough fuel then.
How much will you have in hand?
What's 3.3 times 6?
Like 20? 19? Oh yeah, it's like 23. Do you wanna... Why don't you just run map 2 to the end? I mean, you've got 13 seconds behind you. We can afford it.
Nah, I'm gonna run out of fuel on the line. I've got 20.4 crossing the line.
Jesus Christ.
I want to see when does it clock down to I've got 5 laps left.
Yeah. I just whack it in map 2. Oh, actually, yeah, let me know as soon as it does. So he has crossed the
Now.
line. He has crossed the line now, with what I think is 4 laps left.
Should be 5. Maybe.
Sorry. Wait. Hang on.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, 5 laps. So when you get to the line... Wait, we're a lap down though, aren't we?
Yeah, but you still need to complete the lap. So,
Yeah, so when you-
I'll have like a litre maybe crossing the line.
Oh, suboptimal.
Yeah, what what corner do you take down to the next lap? Yeah, so as long as you have 5 laps to the line now, then you're all good.
Gaining on the car heading sector 1.
Oh boy, do we love the Mercedes.
Yeah, honestly, it carried us today.
Again, on the straights. Ah. They keep catching him on the fucking
4
straights.
now.
Sorry, a power race today.
Yeah.
That will be fine to the end.
Yep.
And honestly, I put in extra fuel. I put in 88.
Oh. Yeah, so if you didn't put that in, we'd be...
I'd be in map 3 right now.
Yeah.
Oh, 199, no.
Who are they?
Ah, it's behind
Last
us.
place, GT4.
GT4's behind us.
Yeah.
This Porsche's gonna send it, isn't he?
Probably, yeah.
Oh, no. Thanks for being kind. Go on, have fun. Thank you, good sir. I'm taking too much speed in here now. Every time when the GT3 comes past, I keep following the GT3 by instinct.
Yeah. I was doing the same. Quite a bit.
Yeah. Jesus.
I'm just happy we don't do the Snetter tomorrow.
Yeah, it is quite nice after driving this, so we're like, okay, yeah, no more Snetterton.
Yeah.
Alright, he's losing time.
Jesus Louises.
Alright,
Oh, I got air!
I'm gonna go back into the replay, see how much she got. Oh. Or like bunny hop.
Oh, there's a battle between 7 and 8 behind me. Oh god. Oh, he's gonna send it up the inside, isn't he?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, the Ferrari. What is he doing, Ferrari? Oh my god.
That's one way to do it.
I think that was the best way to do that. I think that was
Yeah.
honestly the best way to do that.
But that might be.
Just get them all done in one go.
Yeah.
Watch them all catch barrier on the straight.
Yeah.
Number 21. He's oh no, that's someone we're lapping. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna have like 0.6, 0.7 across the line. Very nice.
Yeah, they're all catching him on the straight, for fuck's sake, man.
You sure you don't want to put it into map, so just to be sure.
I am positive.
Go on, have it. Okay. It's so annoying, they catch him on the straight. Aye.
Two laps.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, 2 laps I think. That was weird, the car didn't want to get power down. Yeah, so much he's gonna send it as well, isn't he? Leaders on final lap, that means we're on the final lap.
Yeah.
So according to my Delta, you're on for 38.2 right now.
Yeah, right. I'm 4/10 down, bruv.
What do you mean you won't beat the path of an alien by nearly 2 seconds? Wait. Yeah.
Jesus Christ. It's the Bentleys that have been crazy today.
5 litres.
Living life on the edge.
.1 crossing the line.
We're gonna have like, yeah, 0.7.
Yeah, 0.8, something like that.
I'm just trying to keep it within the track limits now.
We've got like 10
Yeah.
seconds to car behind, so.
We don't need
Yeah, I know, there's no rush.
Need
I'm
the
not
right
taking
now.
any risks, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
bring it home.
Nice.
No need to try anything stupid here.
Yeah.
Just in case, I'm gonna try and finish 10 seconds, but I doubt that'll happen.
Well done,
What do you
mate.
mean?
Good game.
What do you mean finish 10 seconds?
I'm happy we
Well,
finished.
just in case it's for the incident. But I doubt we'll get anything because you said you didn't see him.
You guys
Damn.
finished it.
What, the one with the Mercedes off track?
Yeah.
Oh, no, he was firstly going full power off the track, and secondly, we didn't touch, so we're going to
Where's Felix? I want to say hi to Felix.
last corner. Let's go.
Let's go!
Pretty good way to start the season, huh?
0.9 crossing the line.
Good job. You did the best you could. Take it easy, Nico.
So what is it in the end?
P5.
P5.
Nice. Job, guys.
Yeah.
Very
Very
good
nice job,
job.
Sam. Very, very good.